Hello Soul Family, my name is Geeta and welcome to your live readings. If you'd like to get a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. If you're watching this on playback, please make sure you subscribe and hit the bell notifications so you're notified the moment I go live so you don't miss out on any future readings. If you would not like to have your reading done live, I have plenty of private options, including Instagram readings and also options where I make your video on YouTube in a private link and only you have access to it. So if you don't want your video to be done live, that's not a problem. Feel free to email me or contact me on any of my different social medias, which are all posted in the video description below. Sorry, I'm kind of coming on late today because I had a lot to do today. I have to take care of Amber. I've also been a little sick. But I'm getting better, but I had to give myself an extra day for real. But to be honest with you, I slept my ass off and I'm still tired. So fucking whatever. But it'll get better. I'm getting better. I'm just... I got a bacterial infection, so it's like a little harder. Alright, guess that's not a thing I can do. Alright, I'm getting better. It just feels like it's taking forever. I know I'm about done. I know I'm ready. I'm ready to be done. Nope. Okay. Ooh, nice. Yes. Yes, very nice, Carla. I am live if you want to get a reading. If not, it's fine. I'm just letting you know. I'm trying to get... I think Marcia sent hers first. Marcia with a mini reading. Hey Jasmine, how are you doing? That's not it. Right. And then we have Jasmine with a quick reading. And then Indira. With 4 regular readings and 4 quick readings. And your candle came today. It was not cheap. Your candle was like $20. Do you want to see it, Indira? But I wanted this specific candle, so there's your candle. This is gonna burn for a minute. It's probably gonna at least burn for a week, which is kind of why I wanted to wait until after I did all of the other ones anyways, but all right, Marcia, go ahead and post your question. It's your turn. Sorry I'm late. Haven't been feeling good. And been dragging my ass. Trying to take Amber to karate and dinner, giving her a bath and all that. And she's not feeling that good either. And she like exerted herself doing school and karate. But I appreciate everybody's patience. It's getting better. It just kind of feels like it's slow. Alright. So, what's Jesse's current thoughts about Marcia? You know how it is when you don't feel that good and you gotta try to get stuff done. Your ass just drags. It's like, everything feels harder than it normally does. That or it takes longer. Definitely taking longer, it seems. Please tell me, how's Jesse what is Jesse's current thoughts about Marcia? What is Jesse's current thoughts about Marcia? Yeah, I'm getting better. It's just like, I got all in my ears and stuff. And when it gets in your ears and your nose and everything, it's like, a little bit in my lungs. I was going to go live Sunday, but then I couldn't breathe. So, it's a little better today than that. Alright, please tell me, what is Jesse's current thoughts about Marcia? What is Jesse's current thoughts about Marcia? I probably have like multiple colds. Amber is sick like with like 3 things. Please tell me, what is Jesse's current thoughts about Marcia? Let's just get all the colds done in 1 week and then we'll be good for the rest of the year. What is Jesse's current thoughts about Marcia? What is Jesse's current thoughts about Marcia, please? What is Jesse's current thoughts about Marcia? That's interesting. So right now the list is Marcia, Jasmine, and then Indira. Clarifying the 8 of Wands, 7 of Cups, clarifying the Chariot reversed, and the 9 of Pentacles reversed, clarifying the Page of Wands reversed. We have the 8 of Cups reversed, clarifying the Knight of Swords reversed. We have the 2 of Cups reversed, clarifying the Queen of Wands reversed. We have the 5 of Cups reversed. What is Jesse's current thoughts about Marcia, please? Clarifying the Seven of Cups. We have the Queen of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Nine of Pentacles reversed. We have the Six of Wands. Clarifying the Eight of Cups reversed. We have the Eight of Pentacles. Clarifying the Two of Cups reversed. We have the Three of Pentacles. Clarifying the Five of Cups reversed. We have the Five of Wands reversed. On the bottom, we have the Six of Pentacles reversed. Seven of Pentacles. Hermit. Alright, so in the underlying energy, I feel like it's talking about your energy more. What are you doing? Alright, so it's basically saying that you're waiting to receive, you're planting seeds, you're waiting for things to grow, you're gaining wisdom while you're doing that, which isn't a bad thing. The Sun is talking about like clarity. I feel like it's trying to stay positive. But it's saying that you're disappointed. You want to take a leap of faith. The Two of Wands, it talks about like trying to make a decision on what you should do, but I think you're deciding to wait and gain more information before moving forward. Now, the Nine of Cups in reverse could imply that you're feeling maybe some codependent energy, which can mean that you're not, it's like you're, maybe you're lonely or something. You know what I mean? Current thoughts. I gotta clarify that. Clarify the Eight of Pentacles. He's trying to avoid thinking about you currently. He's having a lot of emotions about you. I feel like there's a lot of like maybe it's talking about you trying to make a decision, but it also is talking about him fantasizing about you. He's thinking about becoming single. It's almost saying like, it's almost implying like he is single, to be honest with you. And it's trying to say that maybe he's thinking about telling you that he's single. Or that him and her broke up. Who is that? The Queen of Wands reversed. It's like he like thinks about taking action, but then he's not doing it. He's thinking about making a choice in love, having a new beginning, coming out of this sad energy, apologizing, coming out of conflict. It's all there, but he's not taking. He's like, this is what he's thinking about, but he's not acting on any of it. He's feeling really emotional. It's like he's trying to avoid thinking about you, because when he does, he thinks sexual things about you. And with the Knight of Swords, it could imply that him just wanting to charge forward and like maybe end his current connection, or he wants to charge forward and tell you that he ended his current connection. Clarifying the Queen of Pentacles in the reverse. And I feel like that this could be part of his thoughts about you, but like he's thinking that maybe you gave up or something, that you have a lot of options and that you've given up on the connection with him. Yeah, so he thinks that you have all these options and interesting. All right. Now it is Jasmine's turn. Go ahead and put your question, Jasmine. Well, let's find out. You're welcome, Marcia. Yeah, let me go my news real quick. All right. Please tell me, does Terrell miss Jasmine? Yes or no? Does Terrell miss Jasmine? Please tell me, does Terrell miss Jasmine? Does Terrell miss Jasmine? Yes or no? Does Terrell miss Jasmine? Please tell me, does Terrell miss Jasmine? Yes or no? Does Terrell miss Jasmine? Yes or no? Does Terrell miss Jasmine? Let's see. The answer is unfortunately no. It says no, but there's a sadness still here. Okay? It's not so much that he misses you. He could be sad over a loss, but it's not like missing you. I think he's sad though. He feels a lack of closure. He's working and not making any progress in the situation. The connection's weighing very heavily on him. But he's thinking about letting it go. It's like he doesn't want to come towards you because he doesn't want to have any fighting or anything. He doesn't want to have any conflicts. It does imply he eventually could want to reconcile, though. There's some kind of third-party situation and a karmic lesson he keeps repeating. And he's being controlling and manipulative. So he's wanting things to be a certain way. But he is sad. It's not like that. It's not show up his energy isn't currently that he's missing you. It was more like he's sad about you, though. If that makes sense. Next time you should ask if he's missed you any time in the last week or something. Because if it's going on his current energy, and if he's currently not missing you, then it's going to say no. I do think that he might still miss you sometimes. All right, Indira, go ahead and post your question. It's your turn. Oop, I'm live. Can't talk right now. Looks so weird with the sparkly shit. Hey, Angela, how are you doing? It's just you and Indira right now. I'm live right now, hun. And I'll be live probably for a couple hours. You can talk to me either after I'm done live or I know I can talk to you all live. I don't know what time you're gonna go to bed. I'm live. Someone's chatting to me. Oh, there's Angela. At least I got the email. You're gonna be after Indira. There it goes. With a mini reading. Indira is probably gonna alternate with you. I am too. I wish all this stuff would get out of my ears. It's in my ears. Let me see. You know how it feels like when you got crap in your ears? It feels like, ugh. Like I could almost have an ear infection or something right now. If I was like a little kid, I'd have an ear infection. Alright. How is Mike feeling about you right now? And Angela got a regular 2, I think. That or 2 more minis, I don't know. I'll write it down. Please tell me, how is Mike currently feeling about Indira? 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 How's 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 Mike currently feeling about Indira? Mini and regular? Alright, that's what I got. It just keeps going on and on and on. The underlying energy. Sometimes when it gets about like 5, 6 cards, it starts like ending a story, but it just keeps going on and on and on. So on and on and on. Actually reminds me of that. It's a song from the Hackers soundtrack. I don't know if you know what Hackers is. I don't know who knows that stuff. Someone came in here with a name from Hackers and got a rating 0 cool. Alright, please tell me, what is Mike's current feelings? Yeah, the movie. You know, it's like the song that starts off in the beginning. I could have made it the sound, like the song for, that would have been, it's Helican, On and On. That's a weird song to pop in my head. Alright. It's Helcon, On and On, I think is the name of the song. It's a really cool song from the 90s. Please tell me, what is Mike's current feelings towards Indira? Clarifying the Knight of Pentacles in the reverse. King of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the 5 of Swords reversed. We have the 7 of Cups. Clarifying the Ace of Swords reversed. I mean, isn't that fucking... Did you just do what I just did? What the fuck? Here, I'll share with you the song. Probably isn't on... on and on. Is orbital Halcyon on and on? Okay, I'm spelling it wrong. I'll just share it in the group chat so you guys know what the hell I'm talking about. In the mods chat. I know. That's what like what? I said clarifying the Ace of Swords in the reverse, and I pulled out the Ace of Swords reverse, but it's the Ace of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the Eight of Swords reversed. We have the Hierophant reversed. That's trippy when shit like that happens. Clarifying the Eight of Cups. We have the Four of Cups reversed. Alright, please tell me what are current feelings towards Indira. Clarifying the King of Pentacles in the reverse. The Wheel of Fortune. Clarifying the Seven of Cups. We have the Five of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the Ace of Swords reversed. The Queen of Pentacles. Clarifying the Hierophant reversed. We have the Eight of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Four of Cups reversed. We have the Five of Swords. Oh, Lord. Three of Wands. Queen of Swords, reversed, Devil reversed. He feels tired. He's apprehensive about making a decision based on his child. Yep, there's his child. I knew it was his child too, because it says Six of Cups, but it can mean other things like the past and stuff. But I knew his child always comes as the Page of Pentacles. Damn. It's like waiting, communicate the truth, releasing limitations and restrictions, giving to the connection. It's saying because he's not in control currently, or doesn't feel like he's in control. He's apprehensive about making a decision about the future because of his child. You're the Empress. Right now, he's all up in the air, all in his head about starting something with you. Have you heard from him at all? I'm gonna get the hiccups. Please tell me, how is Mike currently feeling about Indira? 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 What's on the bottom? We have the Earth. A card of responsibility. That is what's really fucking with him right now. See seeds being planted. Again, the Six of Cups, the Page of Pentacles. Worried and anxious about his child. Wanting to come out of conflict about his child. I feel like that he does want to reveal something, information about the child, about a decision. Alright, we have the Coach, a card of travel. So he actually could be traveling at this moment. Or we have the Architect, a card of purpose. Oh, the Dog. This is good. when I first got these cards, my twin flame, I mean, you know, when you first get something, I get cards, I got to try it on something, so I'll just try it on my twin flame just to see what the cards act like, because I know I'm familiar with what the cards will say already, so I try to understand what the cards mean in the new deck if I get something that's different. And the Lord, a card of privilege. And he was like traveling at the time, and I got that over and over and over and over and over and over again. Alright, please tell me, what is Mike's current feelings towards Indira? Thank you everybody for hitting the like button, I really appreciate it. What is Mike's current feelings towards Indira, please? Clarifying the Wheel of Fortune. We have Owl, clarifying the Five of Wands reversed. We have Head of the Pack, clarifying the Queen of Pentacles. We have the Woman, clarifying the Eight of Wands reversed. We have Yarn, clarifying the Five of Swords. We have Cloud. What is Mike's current feelings towards Indira? Clarifying Owl. We have Stalemate, clarifying Head of the Pack. We have Fish, clarifying Woman. We have Birds, clarifying Yarn. We have Garden, clarifying Clouds. We have Tree. What's on the bottom? We got Crow. Ooh. Again, there's like that feeling of this wanting to run away and go on a vacation energy, which is funny. Jasmine? Okay. Jasmine with a quick reading. All right. Okay, so he's feeling weighed down with emotion. That's that tired energy. It's like a lot of working. It is talking about his fate and destiny. It's like he's starting to see things clearer. And it's like he's refusing to compromise something. Interesting energy. He's wanting to come out of conflict. He could have wanted to apologize. He's trying to make a decision about apologizing. I'm pretty sure he's trying to make a decision on apologizing. I think his finances may have improved. Maybe the money candle worked a little bit already. Because it's saying, it's talking about Head of the Pack and Fish. So I feel like that if it's, like we said, you know, if his finances improve, he'll come towards you. Because that's part of what weighs him down. Yeah. It's like, it's really highly likely that it could be an apology when there's two. I have two apology cards clarifying, making a decision. That's good. If he made money from that, that could be part of the money candle, helping to push things through. I hope the money candle really does a lot. I hope everybody gets loaded from my money candles. All right. And he's thinking about communicating to you. It's like he's seeing you of value. I think he's afraid of there being some kind of misunderstanding or something. I think he wants to get together with you. He's thinking about it anyways. And but things are kind of like complicated. He's having limited thoughts. He's wanting to come out of that about his divorce being delayed, which is complicating things. Part of him thinks that you may have walked away. He's confused. Yeah, he's worried that you're gonna walk away, or that you've walked away from this connection, or that you might, how some people will be like, oh, it's been too long, oh, they're gonna walk away. And plus, with all the current energy, it's like been really common for the divine masculines to think that shit lately anyways, even if you're there going, oh yes, come be with me, I want to be with you, and then like, oh, they're gonna leave, it's been too long. But that's what's going on. Yeah, so there's like an energy of him feeling like he's missing out on an opportunity to be with you. Can't believe it's been a month. Well, I know the love candles worked. I had some crazy ass dream because of it. Definitely did something in my situation. So, he's got to communicate with you soon and see you soon. That's what it's mostly here. He's feeling like he needs to do this. And he's going to be like, I'm sorry, I've been working and everything like that. He's going to be like that. He's not even showing up as a Leo right now. He's showing up as Pentacles. Everything is about Pentacles right now with him. But I don't think anything is bad against you or anything. It's just he's struggling. That's all it is. I'm seeing him struggling. And he's tired. I don't know what you mean. It's not all over the place right now. I can pretty well understand what it's saying. I mean, it's talking about a lot of things at once, but he still feels loyal to you. But he's got like these purpose, and he has these things that he's driven to do before he can line things up with you. He's hoping that you can understand his priorities. All right, let me do, Angela, go ahead and post your first question. And have you been crying? They're showing me like you've been crying or something. Take a spiritual bath. You gotta stop crying. It's not gonna help things. You're not gonna help the divine masculine come towards you if you're crying. Yeah. I don't know. It doesn't mean right now, but like lately. You gotta stop crying. They're saying you gotta stop crying over him. Everything's gonna be fine. You're gonna have faith. I don't know. That's what they're just saying. It's just a message from the angels about you crying over him. Not today. I don't think it's right now. I just think that you're showing you crying over him, and they're just saying, that's how they're saying it to me. They're showing you crying, and then them saying, you have to stop crying over him so much. You're making, it's like you're making it worse. All right, Angela. All right, do you know what you want? Right now, let me get a list real quick so people don't get confused. Let me do Jasmine's real quick after this because she just has a quick one. Alright, do you know what kind of card you want, Angela? You want Tea Leaf, Tarot, Kipper deck? Oh no, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I talk to people all the time on Instagram while I'm live because people send me messages and pictures and stuff, so it's not a big deal. Angela, can you please tell me what kind of card you want, hun? I'm about to sneeze. Angela, are you here, hun? Angela. I'm going to have to skip you if you can't answer my question. Oh, yeah. Hey, I wrote down your readings. All right. Angela, can you tell me what kind of cards you want, hun? Oh, the weekend? That's good. All right, Kipper deck. And a week ahead. Please tell me what is coming towards Angela in the week ahead. What is coming towards Angela in the week ahead? What is coming towards Angela in the week ahead? What is coming towards Angela in the week ahead? What is coming towards Angela in the week ahead? What is coming towards Angela in the week ahead? Family room. Expectation. High honor. Coffin. Imprisonment. What is coming towards Angela in the week ahead? What is coming towards Angela in the week ahead? towards Angela in the head. Oh crap. Coming towards Angela in the head. Coming towards Angela in the week ahead. What is coming towards Angela in the week ahead? Oh, okay. It says in the underlying energy, you're going to be receiving a gift. Marriage with a wealthy man. That shit is here. That's not, you know who that, and then we have courtship too, look. That's not Steven. Who is this man? Universe is trying to give you a gift. Apparently. It's saying that your immediate family is expecting great fortune, or it's saying that you can expect it. But there's, I don't know, there's some kind of message of concern about someone's health. I'm seeing you having high honor. There's going to be an ending of something's been holding things back, something to do with a mature man in the house. Looks like there's going to be unexpected income. And there's going to be thoughts about making a decision about going on a journey. I don't know if you're going to go see somebody who's not feeling well. A mature man is somebody who is having bad health. So I don't know who you know that is a mature man. And I'm seeing some concern surrounding it. As far as like, I'm not seeing anything bad coming to you that much, other than this concern over somebody's bad health. But it's going to lead to, it's saying that like there's going to be an ending to something that's been held back for a long period of time. And it's something most likely pentacle based. It looks like you might have to go on some kind of trip or journey. Now it could be a physical one or it's a spiritual one. It's talking about you thinking about it, so it's not mean. It doesn't mean you're going to go this week. It's just there are going to be thoughts about it. So I don't know if you're going to think about going and visiting a relative or something like that who's not feeling well or something like that. I'm trying to, I don't see anything else. But we do have great fortune. No matter what's going on in the week ahead, it's leading towards great fortune and unexpected income. And a final decision. Now, the health doesn't have to be literal health. The health could be of the mature man, like having something end with that person, which would lead to, so that could be talking about like maybe court date or something like that, because we do have adjudication. Okay, so it could be something like that. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know if you have a court date or anything like that. But if it's not that, it's something else. But it's not saying that you're going to actually do this in the week ahead. There's just going to be thoughts about it. There's been an ending that's been withheld, and I'm seeing it's talking about the ending has been withheld for a long period of time. But it's saying that you're going to be held in high honor. The concern is the bad health. The bad health could be like the health of like finances, the health of thoughts, the health of a person, in all different kinds of ways. Just so you know. It doesn't have to be like necessarily literal. But the underlying energy is talking about a wealthy man coming towards you that you're going to marry still. Alright, go ahead and post your regular reading. It doesn't look like it's going to be a bad week, though. I'm just seeing some things going on and then making some kind of plans. Alright. Please tell me about Angela's next long-term committed relationship. Alright, let me try and get these real quick and see if they tell us something. Please tell me, what is going to be the sun sign of Angela's next long-term committed relationship? Please tell me, what is the sun sign of Angela's next long-term committed relationship? We got Cancer, Cancer, Libra, Aries. Please tell me about Angela's next long-term committed relationship. Please tell me about Angela's next long-term committed relationship. Please tell me about Angela's next long-term committed relationship. Please tell me about Angela's next long-term committed relationship. We got Beauty Queen, True Gem, Spiritual Growth, Dating, and Money. On the bottom, we got Union. Isn't that something? With a courting man. Someone you could have a past life with. Please tell me about Angela's next long-term committed relationship. Please tell me about Angela's next long-term committed relationship. Please tell me about Angela's next long-term committed relationship. Clarifying Beauty Queen. We have main male. Clarifying True Gem. Poverty. Clarifying Spiritual Growth. Thoughts. Clarifying Dating. We have Pathway. And clarifying money. We have community. I'm going to do one more row of this. I feel like I could get a little bit more of this. Please tell me about Andrew's next long-term committed relationship. Clarifying main male. Child. Clarifying poverty. Wealthy man. Okay. He's going to have some kind of rags to riches story. Clarifying thoughts. So he's going to maybe not someone, he's going to be someone who maybe doesn't start off well off financially, but is going to end up that way. We got family room. Could be somebody with a child. Clarifying pathway. We have coffin. What the fuck is that about? And clarifying community. We have great fortune. Damn. Okay. It's on the bottom. Mature woman. Occupation. House. Change. Alright, you know what it's saying. Now, as you become a mature woman, and they consider mature woman over the age of 29. I don't remember how old you are. I know you're not too old, but you're not too young. But we have mature woman saying that when you're a mature woman, it's talking about you working, occupation, house. If you're going to work at home, things are going to change and you're going to become a privileged lady, which is a rich woman. Wow, okay. And it's talking about your life changing. Alright, give me some more tea on Angela's next long-term committed relationship. You turned 35. You ain't 35. I thought maybe you were 27 or 28. You're not. What? I did not think you were that old. Yeah. The candle gave me a lot of crazy dreams when I had the candle going off. I've been having a lot of dreams too. And you did have healing. I didn't get that many healing candles because not that many people ordered them. But like you and Hugo had healing. His love candle broke. It didn't like explode, which is bad if it explodes, but it just like cracked, which is actually a good sign. His was like nice and clear. I don't know. It'd be interesting to see what happens with Hugo's love life. Alright, please tell me about Angela's next long-term committed relationship. Please tell me about Angela's next long-term committed relationship. I didn't check 35. I thought he was like 28 or something. Clarifying child. King of Swords reversed. Now, the King of Swords could be somebody who's an air sign or a Capricorn. Typically, though, it's Aquarius, Capricorn. Clarifying wealthy man. We have Star. Dang. Clarifying family room. We have the Eight of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying coffin. We have the Eight of Cups. Oh, he might be ended up clarifying great fortune. He might be walking away from another connection not long before getting with you. Or it's when you end up walking away from something. Well, tell me. Type it all out if you want. Clarifying the King of Swords in the reverse. We have the Ten of Pentacles reverse. Clarifying the Star. It's telling me something. What is this? Shining on stage. Adored. This is a person who, I mean, it is kind of saying that this person could be in a spotlight. If he's not, like, famous, then he could be somebody who's, like, popular in the community. Like a successful business or something. Clarifying the Eight of Pentacles in the reverse. The Knight of Pentacles. Clarifying the Eight of Cups. Temperance in the reverse. Clarifying the Eight of Wands reverse. We have the Ace of Pentacles. We got the Moon in the reverse. Queen of Swords reversed. Tower reversed. Nine of Pentacles reversed. Knight of Wands. I'm seeing a lot of like, who? This, I think he's talking. What? Who are you talking about? It's saying some kind of, I feel like the underlying energy might be talking about Stephen or something. Or something else. Queen of Swords, though, is Libra energy. That might not be Stephen. But the Moon in the reverse indicates secrets being revealed. Over, I don't know, gossip. Surmounting pressure to become more self-sufficient, more independent. Move forward with passion, but not in alignment. Waiting for success. Okay. Please tell me about Angela's next long-term committed relationship. Please tell me about Angela's next long-term committed relationship. All right, we have healing. Please tell me about Angela's next long-term committed relationship. Tonic, vitality, take time to relax. Your dreams are becoming a reality. We have pentagram. Everything is coming together. Connect with nature. Assistance behind the scenes. This is telling you about Angela's next long-term committed relationship. Web. Fate and destiny are at play. A sudden change. Are you creating the life that you actively want? That you actually want? On the bottom, we have spiritual and financial growth. Your hard work is paid off. We have travel. A new beginning. Messages beyond. Time to explore new life. Seizing an opportunity. Your environment is a reflection of your inner world. Something is getting close to happening. Okay, so, by the way, your next long-term commitment, this person's going to be really good looking. Okay, there's going to be someone who's in the spotlight or something like that. And I feel like that they could have children, and he's going to end up, I don't know, it's kind of the King of Swords in reverse. He could be acting emotionally unavailable at first because there's going to be healing involved on probably on his part too. But I feel like that he's going to be having a long-term committed relationship ending not too long before you come along. He's going to be someone who's very valuable, a true gem. He's going to be someone who went from poverty to being rich, someone who is successful, and someone who, though, can be the king of, let's see, like kind of controlling and manipulative in a way. Okay. But that's, and along the lines of success. There's supposed to be a lot of spiritual growth involved. And a lot of intimate thoughts. I feel like it could be a slow-moving connection, too. The spiritual growth could be slow-moving, too. But as you do gain spiritual growth, and I feel like him too, not just you. I feel like it'll be lasting. I'm seeing you go on dates, whining, dining, romance, going on a path. And then it's talking about now, I'm not seeing you getting married or nothing right away. And then it's talking about him walking away from something. It is possible that one of you could walk away temporarily from the connection. Like I said, it's a slow moving connection, so it could be having like a slow start. You know, maybe you'll come together temporarily, and then if he's in the middle of breaking up with somebody or something like that, maybe it'll be like at first a kind of on off or something like that. Clarifying the Eight of Cups. Clarifying Temperance reversed. Yeah, I don't know. Y'all might just date and then be more like friends. Clarifying the Nine of Swords reversed. Clarify the Three of Cups. This person, I don't know. They might be married. So they might have this on-off thing going on because of being married. They might be like married and then getting divorced or something like that. I'm seeing this person being, I feel like it's trying to say there's a lot of abundance involved, a lot of good fortune. And it's saying that you're going to have a healthy beginning with this person. But it's going to take a minute, okay? I don't think that it's just you're going to meet this person and you're going to move in and live happily ever after or anything like that. I feel like that there's going to be a little bit of an on-off thing at first before things get situated. And then things will improve after that. I don't have the marriage card here yet. I don't know what the other cards say on this. Yeah, okay. House. Change. Privileged lady. Message. Lover. See what's saying here that it's like things are going to start improving with this person. And then they're going to be like, oh, I can't right now. I got this bitch or something. I don't know. And I'm seeing some time waiting for them to like end whatever they currently got going on. And then they would be marriage. Oh my God. It's going to be a bit on and off. Like, it could be like a situation where, I just dropped a card. They could be in a situation where they start getting divorced and then, I don't know, maybe they think about trying to work on it or some shit like that because there's children involved. And then it falls apart and then maybe you guys just stay friends for a little while and then it still breaks down, their marriage still breaks down and he ends up come back at you. But he's going to be good looking and well off financially. But there's going to be a price to pay, I guess. It can't be perfect, so we're going to be on and off for a little bit. Where did you put the dream somewhere? right. Jasmine, go ahead and post your question, hun. Oh, girl, I can't listen to it right now. All right, you got Rose with, I think, a regular reading. How'd it go, Rose? What? That's not a good. That's not a real question. Genuine feelings for you? That's not a real question. What is it? What is a genuine feeling? What kind of, like, a genuine feeling is like, see, genuine is an adjective. Okay, it's describing something. Okay, so you have to. It doesn't. It's not a noun. So you have to, like, what is it describing? Okay, so you got to put. Does he have genuine feelings? What kind of feelings? Genuine what? He could genuinely hate you. He can genuinely be pissed off at you. He could be genuinely. There's all sorts of feelings. So you don't have to ask genuine. Then you just ask if he has romantic feelings for you. All right, please tell me, does Terrell have romantic feelings for Jasmine? Yes or no? Does Terrell have romantic feelings for Jasmine? Yes or no? Does Terrell have romantic feelings for Jasmine? Does Terrell have romantic feelings for Jasmine? Yes or no? Please tell me, does Terrell have romantic feelings for Jasmine? Yes or no? Does Terrell have romantic feelings for Jasmine? Yes or no? Does Terrell have romantic feelings for Jasmine? The answer is yes, he does have romantic feelings about you. He feels very passionately about you, and he thinks that maybe you could even be the 10 of Cups for him someday. Looks like he does want to reveal, so he sees you as a person of value, and also he feels sexually attracted to you as well. He's lacking the inspiration, but he's someone's trying to make a decision. I think it's you. You're trying to make a decision, but you're not feeling very confident. You're having a difficult mental transition, but you're willing. I feel like it's like a win at all cost. You know, maybe you're wanting to go towards him and give him a romantic gesture of some sort, but you're having a hard time making a decision if you should do it or not. You're feeling really overwhelmed. That's what it says in the underlying energy. It chose to talk about you. Have a good night, Jasmine. All right, Indira, go ahead and post your question, hun. Right now, the list is Indira and Rose. Carla, where's Carla? to order something. Probably irregular and a quick reading or something. I'm guessing. You can always correct me. Will Mike message... Okay, quick reading. Will Mike message Indira in the week ahead? Please tell me will Mike message Indira in the week ahead? Will Mike contact Indira in the week ahead? Yes or no? Alright, that's what I thought, Carla. Please tell me will Mike contact Indira? Excuse me. Ahead. Yes or no? Will Mike contact Indira in the week ahead? Please tell me will Mike contact Indira in the week ahead? Will Mike contact Indira in the week ahead? Yes or no? Will Mike contact Indira in the week ahead? It says yes. And it's 4 cards up. About fucking time. It was in his energy with what he was feeling about you, about communicating with you. I don't know, I'm feeling like a Lizzo song. It's about damn time. In a minute, I need a sentimental mind to pump me up. Alright. There's an apology. I'm sorry, my head was up my ass. Indira. I'm just joking. He's trying to think logically. I'm seeing him sending you messages of love, not giving up on the connection. And the 4 of Swords is like a healing energy. So he's going to try to heal it. I think he's worried you're going to get mad at him. Try not to give him shit for it. Just tell him that you really missed him. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't be like, why didn't you message me? Why didn't you talk to me? Oh, why are you do this to me? Don't do it like that. Just be like, I really missed you. I really missed you a lot. I'm really happy to see you. Make it into a, like, you can still convey that you want him around without bitching and making it, you're conveying that you miss him and that you want him. But at the same time, if you bitch at him, it will be like a punishment when he does contact you. And so, it will discourage him from contacting you in the future. If you're trying to punish him. You know what I'm saying? So if you can say, I really missed you, I really want you, all that kind of stuff, you can tell him your true feelings and what you really want to go down with your relationship, but you can't bitch at him. You can't be like, motherfucker, why didn't you fucking call me asshole? You can't be like that. That's what I said. I said, I'm about to be like Lizzo. It's about damn time. That's what I just said before. Did these go out? It's like barely burning. How much so long is this one burning? Yeah, it is. Give me more fire. I know, but you can't. Because after a long period of time, if a man comes to you, he's going to be like, he's going to be like my dog. My dog. He's going to be like my little dog. Anytime I say something to her and she thinks she's getting yelled at, even if I'm not yelling at her, you're going to go cower in the corner and go hide. You don't want that. Okay? If you don't want him to go run and hide, you can't be like that. You got to just tell him you missed him and turn it into a positive experience. Okay, otherwise he's going to be discouraged to contact you again. Next time it's going to be a long time. Guess what? You may not hear from his ass. He's going to make him more afraid. If you make it easy on him, he's going to be less afraid to contact you if something happens again in the future. Just like you can still convey that you want him and that you wanted him to message you, but just say, I really missed you. I'm really happy that you're here, or you talk to me, or you call me, or you're together. Just say that. That's what you need to say. You don't need to say, motherfucker, why didn't you call me? You're an asshole. Fuck you. You don't have to do... No. Don't do it. Do not start a fight. It don't matter. You don't even... No. Bitching at him is only going to make him run away and not contact you again. Any other connection like this, whatever, you could do that. The ego is what gets in the way anyways. The ego is getting offended because you're, anyways, it's a twin flame connection is different from a soulmate connection, all that bullshit. But when you get back together with him, you don't bitch at him. Do not bitch. Allow him to talk. He might just apologize and say he doesn't want to do it ever again and all that bullshit. Don't just let him talk. Okay, he's gonna already know he's gonna need to say something. Okay, give him a chance. Don't be scary, divine feminine. All right. So it is talking about him wanting things a certain way. You possibly, this is why he needs to be healing from this bullshit he's dealing. He already dealing with one bitch. He don't need another bitch. Because I'm seeing a lot of like worrying and him want to apologize and him coming towards you. You gotta be cool. You gotta be cool. Otherwise you're gonna ruin it for the future. You're gonna set it back. Yeah, just say I want to see you and everything. Just let him talk. He's gonna say whatever. Just say I really missed you. I'm happy you're here. All right. Do you want to do a more quick reading or what? All right, I'm going to close the list. All right, here we go. Well, I see Mike in person in the week ahead. It is headed that way, but let's see what the cards say. Please tell me. Will Mike and Indira see each other in the week ahead in person? Will Mike see Indira in person in the week ahead? Is this going out? I don't understand why it's doing it. I put barely anything in it. Need more fire. It's still going. If I don't put it out on accident. This one's burning fine. Alright, please tell me. Will Mike and Indira see each other in the week ahead? Yes or no? Will Mike and Indira see each other in the week ahead? In person? Yes or no? Will Mike and Indira see each other in person in the week ahead? Yes or no? Will Mike and Indira see each other in person in the week ahead? Yes or no? Will Mike and Indira see each other in person in the week ahead? Yes or no? Will Mike and Indira see each other in person in the week ahead? Yes or no? I don't like it. The answer says no. I don't like it. I think it depends. I'm seeing him working. It might be a week and a day or some shit. I don't know. Maybe he's going to have the child. Try to be flexible. If you want to see him, you got to be flexible. And this is why I thought maybe the only reason why not, because I'm seeing him trying to heal from whatever the hell's going on with Ashley. But I will say this. It's not 100% decided. Okay? It's not 100% decided. We got 3 cards reversed, 2 in the upright. There's it's saying the seeds being planted. Okay. We have the Empress in the reverse. This is you. And you're working and you're not making any progress towards coming out of the cold. It's talking about healing, thinking logically, being positive. Even though you don't know what the hell is going on. It's talking about having faith. The Fool is talking about taking a leap of faith. You're going to be getting communication real soon. I do feel like you can see him soon. It's just... part of it has to do with your ability to be flexible. Because I'm seeing you being impatient with him. That energy is still showing up. I don't know. Bitching at him is not going to be the solution, though. I will tell you that. All right. You want another question? For one what, Rose? You already have a reading, Rose. One what? You're on the list, Rose. What are you talking about? Okay, then add a mini reading, Rose. If you want to add a mini reading, add a mini reading. But you're already on the list. connection get better between Mike and Indira over the next 10 days? Yes or no? Will the connection between Mike and Indira improve? Decision. Any options? A lot of ways that paths. A lot of different paths you can go down. Now can you determine how things go? Please tell me will the connection between Mike and Indira improve in the next 10 days? Yes or no? Will the connection between Mike and Indira improve over the next 10 days? Yes or no? Will the connection between Mike and Indira improve over the next 10 days? Yes or no? Will the connection between Mike and Indira improve over the next 10 days? Yes or no? Unfortunately, the answer is no. Why? Let's talk about why. The Queen of Wands could be Ashley. She always shows up like that. Talk about the ending. Apprehensive, I feel like it's saying it. He's apprehensive about making a decision about the future. Okay. If he talks to you, it's going to be shitty communication potentially with this Page of Cups in the reverse. Queen of Wands, it could be trying to reflect his or your energy though. So it's either trying to say that she's influencing the situation because she's got him in a mood, or it's his energy or yours. Now, you never show up in that energy, so it's probably Ashley. You're showing up as being upset. You're showing up as, in the underlying energy, you're showing up as being upset. And, like, potentially, I don't know, you're the one who's ending things or something. There's a lack of completion, a lack of cooperation. And it's like you're worried about him not seeing your value. I think he does see your value. But I think that he's got other shit going on. You know? I think that... I don't know. I think that maybe you should... I know it sounds like not great, but I think that you should try to understand his perspective a little bit more. I know that your perspective, you're like, what about my perspective? But if everybody's sitting around, what about my perspective, then no one's going to get anywhere. You know? I'm seeing you losing patience with him, basically. And something happening. Something negative. There being some kind of conflict and injustice. And there being a victim mentality wanting to come out of it over your value. I'm good, Randy. I'll say within the next 2 weeks. I have to, it's better if I include this one. PayPal. All right. please tell me, will Mike and Indira see each other in person over the next 2 weeks? Yes or no? The next 14 days. Will Mike and Indira see each other in person over the next 14 days? Will Mike and Indira see each other in person over the next 14 days? What is going on with my candles? They're like lit. They're like baby candles. I wish they would just light up and burn like normal already. Alright. Please tell me. Mike and Indira see each other in person over the next 14 days. Will Mike and Indira see each other in person over the next 14 days? Will Mike and Indira see each other in person over the next 14 days? Yes or no? Will Mike and Indira see each other in person over the next 14 days? Will Mike and Indira see each other in person over the next 14 days? Yes or no? It says yes. There's a very good chance that it will. We have 3 up, 2 down though. So it can depend on, they're just talking about reconciliation, recovering from heartbreak. Alright, I'm seeing being happy. Nine of Cups. Something being learned with the Hierophant. Not the Hierophant, the Hermit. The Ten of Swords reversed, King of Wands. There he is. He's going to be at rock bottom, wanting to have a fresh start. Small PP energy. Or capture reverse, worry about missing out on opportunity. Worry that you're going to end things with him. Again, the energy waiting to become single. Trying to make a decision. Should he wait until he's divorced to do something with Indira? Should he? Should he? I don't know. I don't think he's going to wait. I don't think he's going to wait, but he keeps trying to wait. See, Tower, Ace of Swords, Knight of Cups. He's trying to make a decision if he should take things to the next level with you. He's worried that he's, but I'm seeing it saying that he's making a final decision to have a healthy new beginning, to have the Ten of Cups with you. Ultimately. Well, let's get it, sir. It's alright, we're about to remove that bullshit. Once I dress that candle up and get it burning. Probably not going to do it tonight. I want to have a good rest. I'll probably do it tomorrow. Hey Sarah, how you been? Oh, thanks. You have too. I really like that makeup you did last on your Instagram. You looked really beautiful. But thank you. I really appreciate it. Yeah, you had some fun with the glitter. I love the glitter, for real. Sorry, I saw a funny video. Alright, so let's go ahead and do Rose's reading. Oh, thank you, Sarah. You're always doing good yourself, too. Always looking good and posting the yummy food. Are you doing like full vegan now? Or are you more like a pescatarian? Or vegetarian? How did Herbans feel about you when we saw each other? When did you see each other? I know you were talking about before. Is this for the regular reading or is this for the mini reading? I know your hair is looking good too, Sarah. I'm sorry that they treated you poorly in that place you were in. I hope you're feeling a lot better. All right, Rose. Mostly vegan. Well, as long as it's making you feel good, that's what matters. All right, how did Herbans feel? What day was that on? Was that Saturday? Please tell me, how did Herbans feel when he saw Rose, the last time he saw Rose? How did Herbans feel about Rose the last time he saw her? How did Herbans feel about Rose the last time he saw her? Please tell me, how did Herbans feel the last time? How did Herbans feel last time he saw Rose? How did Herbans feel about Rose the last time he saw her, please? How did Herbans feel about Rose last time he saw her? How did Herbans feel about Rose the last time he saw her? How did Herbans feel about Rose the last time he saw her? Oh, Queen of Wands reversed. For real? Dang. I knew you were looking better, but dang. Hell yes, Sarah. Oh man, Rose. Oh dang. This underlying energy has got some tea in there, Rose. Well, congratulations, Sarah. The best thing is that I think that what I enjoy about your journey the most is that you're doing it healthy. That's what matters. You gotta do it healthy, right? Alright, please tell me. How did Herbans feel the last time he saw Rose? My camera go out. So we'll look at me. How did Herbans feel last time he saw Rose? How did Herbans feel about Rose last time he saw her? I'm going to tell you in a minute. Let me get these cards out. Clarifying the Five of Swords in the reverse, we have the Four of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Three of Swords in the reverse, we have the World. Clarifying the Four of Wands in the reverse, we got the Three of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the Queen of Wands in the reverse, we have the Empress reverse. Clarifying the Four of Cups in the reverse, we have the Two of Wands. I mean, I want to get the other underlying energy out before I start talking about it yet. No way. Which one was it, Sarah? Clarifying the Four of Pentacles in the reverse, we have the Ten of Wands. You're making me want to go to Goodwill. There's a new one opening up here. Well, they're moving, basically. Clarifying the World. You have the Knight of Pentacles. Clarifying the Three of Pentacles. In the reverse, we have the Ace of Cups. Clarifying the Empress in the reverse. Ace of Wands. Clarifying the Two of Wands. Two of Cups. Looks like your love candle is working, girl. Four of Swords. The Devil reversed. The Two of Swords in the reverse. Page of Swords. You got to get in on this next candle service, Sarah. Probably going to get one for the new moon. Haven't decided yet what the theme is. Emperor. The candle's still lit. It says it's still lit. It's still lit. I don't know, they're barely burning. Sorry, we gotta work in the dark, guys. With the barely burning shit here. Which cards? I don't know which cards to use. Alright. Thanks, Sarah. I really appreciate that. I know they're working good. That's what matters. Please tell me. Some of our friends were flirting with me, but they're younger than me, so I don't take them seriously. Yeah. Well, they're probably serious, but you're not. Please tell me, how's Herman's feeling last time he saw Rose? How's Herman's feeling about Rose last time we saw her? I got a few new decks. I got this Kipper deck. Maybe something you might want to look into. Clarifying the Ten of Wands. We have expectation. That's supposed to go over here. No, clarify the Ten of Wands. We did an expectation. Never mind. Let me start over. I wasn't trying to clarify it. I'm trying to do something else. Because I'm trying to put it off to the side and do something else here. Alright. How did Herman's feel last time he saw Rose? How did you feel about her? How did Herman's feel last time he saw Rose? How did Herman's feel about Rose the last time he saw her? Alright, sorry. Clarifying. I'm not trying to clarify. What does it say? Distant horizon, official person, house, judgment, marriage. Huh. Oh, I don't have that one. Well, that's cool. False person. Because even if, Sarah, even if you, whenever you see any tarot decks or oracle decks, you could probably, as long as they're intact, you can sell them probably on Etsy or some shit if you found a bunch of used decks. We have Great Fortune. And if they're real cheap at Goodwill, you can make a profit. Amateur Man. So even if they're ones you already got, you can sell them. We have Occupation. Herman's feel about Rose last time he saw her. How did Herman's feel about Rose last time he saw her? Clarifying the Ten of Wands. We have Talking. Clarifying the Knight of Pentacles. We have Abundance. Clarifying the Ace of Cups. The Golden Mirror. Clarifying the Ace of Wands. We have Not Today. Clarifying the Two of Cups. We have Coffin. Yeah, exactly, Sarah. Clarifying Talking. We have Girl Talk. Clarifying Abundance. We have Not Enough. Clarifying Golden Mirror. We have Chaser, and then also Ascending came out with it. Clarifying Not Today. We have Photograph and Clarifying Coffin. We have Hand of Cards. All right. On the bottom we have Passion. Ooh, what songs were they? I haven't had a sinus infection lately, Sarah. So I'm trying to get better on that. All right, here's the tea. Let's talk about tea. He has really been thinking about coming to union with you, having a relationship with you. He's thinking about, I don't know, maybe how it didn't end up in a real commitment or something in the past. But he's thinking about giving you some kind of offer. He's trying to feel like that more confident, like he could do it. Maybe he had a hard time with wanting commitment before, and now he's feeling like he could do that now more. You have the Four of Swords. He's dreaming about this shit too. Oh, that'd be the candle. He's dreaming about removing limitations and restrictions and making a decision to communicate to you, to change things. He doesn't want to miss out on an opportunity with you. Yeah, Sarah, I don't have an immune system, really. I don't have I'm on antibiotics. All right. It's getting better. Just phlegmy. So, and I am on a nasal decongestant. It's like a generic, I think it's like generic Sudafed. All right. What are you trying to say? Let's see, Four of Pentacles, Ten of Wands. It's saying that letting you go is weighing heavily on him. And he's feeling defeated. He wants to come out of that defeated energy. Also, it could be trying to talk about an apology as well. It made him want to talk to you. He was trying to find out more. I am getting like kind of like a a spying energy. Like, it was almost like, I don't know if he did this, but like hovering close to you while you're talking to people, trying to like eavesdrop. Romantic rap songs. I had some really good chili today. Speaking of spicy foods. So, a Three of Swords. He's wanting to reconcile and get closure with you. But he was like, I'm also getting an energy of jealousy. So he's jealous. But he's lacking confidence. So he didn't have the balls to come up to you. I have been doing that, Sarah, and that is a good idea. Yeah, I've been doing that. I have like this breathing thing. It has eucalyptus and other breathing stuff that helps too. All right, and then the Four of Wands reversed. And I'm trying to understand what it's trying to say right here. It's trying to say something tricky. Because you were at a shindig, so it's trying to say that. Talking about a lack of cooperation. The Ace of Cups is here. So it's like he was trying to get you alone. And it's showing up as, he's the chaser. Let me blow my nose real quick. I'm sorry. All right, sorry. So, and also, I don't know, that with the golden mirror, now, you know what's weird about this golden mirror? That Spirit has made it clear it's not like what it is on here. Like the words that describe the card isn't what it is. It's actually the golden mirror, which is like you mirroring each other. And that's what the angels have corrected this card a million times with this card. So it's like you're mirroring this energy with him. And you're both kind of mirroring this. And then it's saying ascending, preparing for union. Now, you weren't taking action with him. I'm getting a strong sexual energy towards you. He was definitely checking you out. But I think that you're showing up as, like, not, like, either angry or enabling boundaries. Like, you were trying to avoid him. So he was feeling like you were trying to avoid him. But he was really attracted to you. He really liked the way you looked. So he was feeling like he was trying to make a decision about the future, about the Two of Cups. So he's like trying to make a decision on to be in a relationship with you, and he doesn't. He was wondering if he's missed out on the opportunity. But he's thinking about taking a risk. So he was thinking about being in a relationship with you when he saw you, which is a really good thing. You know what I mean? This is the false person card. It's really interesting. This card is about two people who have a secret, and this was you and him at the party. You know what I'm saying? Like something was going on between the both of you, but like nobody knew about it. And he was feeling like, you know, with work, that you could have a very fortunate connection, like relationship. Yeah, this is, COVID is easier than this. I would be, if I had COVID, I'd already be feeling better right now. I can deal with viruses better than I can deal with bacterial infections. But it's my fault. I let Amber, like I was trying to help her with blowing her nose too much, and she gave me a sinus infection. Because I have immune deficiency, I can catch other people's sinus infections. Most people can't catch other people's sinus infection unless you have a really bad immune system. But I can. I'm special. I can catch people's sinus infections. So I should have let her do it on her own. But I was just being a mom. And then I didn't take antibiotics fast enough. Alright. Yeah, he was doing that. That showed up in your reading, Rose. You got COVID in 2019, Sarah? I got it like 9 months ago. I got COVID for Christmas. We cut it at Universal Studios. But it wasn't that bad. It was Omicron. Alright, go ahead and post your mini question, Rose. Alright, what's his current feelings? Please tell me, what is Herman's current feelings towards Rose? You had one of the worst versions then. I got lucky. Alright, please tell me. Ah! It's like trying to go everywhere. 9 of Pentacles reversed. What is Herman's current feelings towards Rose? Well, I'm glad you're doing better by now. What is Herman's current feelings towards Rose? What is Herman's current feelings towards Rose, please? What is Herman's current feelings towards Rose? Please tell me, what is Herman's current feelings towards Rose? What is Herman's current feelings towards Rose? What is Herman's current feelings towards Rose? Oh no. Well, praying for him to feel better there, Sarah. Clarifying the Knight of Wands in the reverse. We have the 7 of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the 3 of Pentacles. We have the 7 of Swords reversed. Clarifying the 2 of Pentacles. We have the 10 of Cups. Clarifying the 8 of Pentacles. We have the 5 of Wands reversed. Clarifying the 5 of Cups reversed. We have the 10 of Wands. Clarifying the 7 of Pentacles in the reverse, we have the 2 of Swords. Clarifying the 7 of Swords in the reverse, we have the Fool. Clarifying the 10 of Cups, the 7 of Cups. Clarifying the 5 of Wands reversed, the 6 of Swords reversed. Clarifying the 10 of Wands, we have Judgment. Clarifying the 7 of Cups, and another one, Tower reversed. Clarify the Tower reversed. Death reversed. Is he dating someone? World reversed. Justice. 10 of Swords reversed. Sun reversed. 4 of Swords. 4 of Cups. The Star. What are you saying to me? So, with the World in reverse, I do feel like he's lacking, like he's feeling a lack of completion. It's almost like it feels like a lack of balance. He's wanting to find balance. He's wanting to have a fresh start. What are you doing? The energy here is the Sun in the reverse. So he's burnt out. I'm hearing he doesn't know what to do. He's feeling like he's in a lack mindset currently. He is having a pessimistic outlook. He's feeling abandoned. With the 8 of Swords reversed, he's lacking in clarity. Could be a misunderstanding. Like, or he just not understanding shit. There's like a wanting to reveal the truth. I'm hearing the truth, but his secrets. And with the Ace of Wands is a passionate new beginning. But it's kind of interesting. I don't think he's walking away from you. He's walking away from something. So it's implying that he's got something that he's been messing with recently. But it's talking about him making a decision. He's choosing between you and another person. I don't know if it's that girl or not. But he is wanting to walk away from her ass. Whoever he's been thinking about, he's wanting to walk away from her. He's feeling very passionate about you. He's wanting to reassess things. It's talking about making a decision here. Making a decision here. It's making a decision over. Where did I saw a decision here. I see he's ending something. He's wanting to get away from something. He's upset about it though. The divine is pulling on him though really hard. It's like, come on, dude. Stop fucking around. And he's wanting to come towards you and start a beginning stages of a solid foundation. Cooperate. 7 of Swords reverse. The love candle is working. In my opinion. I'm about to start pulling cards on everybody to see what it's doing. And then with the Mercury in retrograde and the full moon, I don't know, this energy is really, I feel like it's affecting them in this way. But it's like a good thing. It's making them want to reevaluate what they're doing. Did you watch the September overview? But I can't remember if he said he did or not. But he's wanting to come clean. But we got the Fool in the reverse. What is the Fool? Oh, he wanted to reveal that he was foolish. Clarify the Fool in the reverse. Clarify the Queen of Pentacles reverse. I think that he feels foolish for not seeing your value. But he's working and making progress towards coming into conflict and moving away from something. And it's weighing very heavily on him. He's feeling a surmounting pressure. He wants to be happy. He wants his 10 of Cups. And he feels like he could potentially have the 10 of Cups with you. But he's still trying to decide, you know, what can give him the 10 of Cups. He's sitting on the fence, but at the same time, he's leaning more in your direction, to be honest with you. All right. It was good. I might keep a similar format in the future. I really want to make content lately. If I could stop being sick, that'd be great. All right. Indira, go ahead and post your question. You too, Rose. All right, I'll do Carla then. Go on, Carla. Hope you didn't fall asleep already. Yay, Carla. Well, I really love your profile picture, Sarah. Your hair looks so good now. spiritual guides are with you, or Mike's energy towards you. What spiritual guides are with you? What do you mean? What spiritual guides? First of all, I don't encourage anybody to talk to really have guidance from anybody but angels, just because unless you're really good at being able to tell the vibration of different entities, then you don't know. There could be like a demon pretending to be your aunt. Okay? Or your grandma. It could be a demon pretending. It's really hard to tell because human entities have a much lower vibration than angelic entities. Even if they're like really good entities, they're just, their vibration is just not that high. And unless you're good at telling the difference between different vibrations and stuff, then I don't suggest you doing it. So that's just where I am at. I don't recommend it for anybody just because I've seen too many people. You gotta remember, I start off as a demonologist. I've just seen one too many people getting possessed and all sorts of shit. So so now if you want to know if you have any like dead relatives around, you can ask it like that. You know what I mean? If you want to ask something like that, you can ask, but because you do have dead relatives around that do try to help you and stuff like that. But most of it, it's like basically what it is the dead relatives are basically asking angels to do shit for you. And they're rooting for you. And then they try to give you things like, they try to give you clues and stuff like that. But the thing is that not always your dead relatives, even if they are your dead relatives, they're really still just humans, and they don't necessarily know what's best for you in comparison to an angel, just so you know. So it's like asking your mom for guidance. Do you think your mom is going to help you down your spiritual path right now? You know what I mean? Is she gonna help you? If your mom died tomorrow and then you think you're gonna be asking her advice a week from now, she's not gonna learn it much more. They learn a little bit more, but they don't know what God wants. There's a disconnect if they're around. Especially if they have not even crossed over, they're even more like a worse person to ask advice from. Just letting you know. There's people who are like, oh, your ancestors, blah, blah, blah. Whatever. Just ask angels. They know what the fuck to do. You don't want to get the wrong advice. Please tell me, what is Mike's current energy towards Carla? Another reading you can always do is, what do you need to know right now? If you're looking for something like that. Also do angel messages readings if you want to see what the angels want you to be doing right now. That kind of thing. There's a few different options you got if you want to find out more about your spiritual growth. Please tell me, what is Mike's energy towards Carla? What is Mike's current energy towards Carla? What is Mike's current energy towards Carla? Please tell me, what is Mike's current energy towards Carla? Tell me, what is Mike's current energy towards Carla? What is Mike's current energy towards Carla? Mike's current energy towards Carla? What is Mike's current energy towards Carla, please? See what's going on with your love candle. You might have had high flame. There was only like 3 people with high flame, and mine was one of them. None of the money candles were high flame. They were like normal. They weren't anything too much or too little, or anything like that. Let me see. That's 5, 4. I had high flame on my love candle. Rose had high flame on her love candle. And Anna had high flame on her love candle. Alright. Just trying to remember. Other than that, everybody else had like normal. All the love candles were really very like they had a lot of energy going on. Not like that. I didn't have any candles that looked like that. They're all like normal or high. There was only like 3 high ones. Alright, please tell me, what is Mike's current energy towards Carla? 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 Clarifying the 9 of Cups, 10 of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Tower reversed, we have the Ace of Swords reversed. Clarifying the 4 of Pentacles reversed, we have the King of Pentacles. Clarifying the 8 of Cups, we have Justice. Clarifying the 10 of Swords reversed, we have the Hierophant. Ooh. This makes current energy towards Carla. Clarifying the 10 of Cups in the reverse, we have the 3 of Swords. Clarifying the Ace of Swords. He thinks you're happy. Yeah. He thinks you're happy without him, and it upsets him. The 7 of Swords. Would you do that? How'd you do that? Clarifying the King of Pentacles. The Queen of Swords reversed. Clarifying Justice. The Lovers. Clarifying the Hierophant. We have the Queen of Cups reversed. Did you post something or something? Cups reversed, the World. 6 of Cups reversed, Death reversed, 7 of Cups reversed, Knight of Wands reversed. Which card's this one? What is Mike's current energy towards Carla, please? What is Mike's current energy towards Carla? What is Mike's current energy towards Carla? What is Mike's current energy towards Carla? What is Mike's current energy On the bottom, we have the Earth, card of responsibility. We have the Moon, a card of influence. So it's trying to say that the moon is influencing him, which that would be connected to your candle. The coin, a card of reward. He's seeing you as reward. Give it with your left hand or take it with your right. But always try to put some by for when the times are tight. The Lord, a card of privilege. And the Coach, forward movement. What is Mike's current energy towards Carla, please? What is Mike's current energy towards Carla? What is Mike's current energy towards Carla? Please tell me, what is Mike's current energy towards Carla? Clarifying the Three of Swords. We have Reckless. Clarifying the Seven of Swords. Shy. Clarifying the Queen of Swords reverse. We have Why. Clarifying the Lovers. We have Staying In. Clarifying the Queen of Cups in the reverse. We have Puppet Master. Clarifying Reckless. We have Island Time. Clarifying Shy. We have Mall Crawl. Clarifying Why. We have Gratuity. Clarifying Staying In. We have the Screw. And clarifying Puppet Master. We have Sorry Not Sorry. On the bottom, we have the Unsaid. What's he not saying? I love Carla. Oh, I don't want to sneeze. I might sneeze. If I sneeze, I'm sorry. So, in the underlying current energy, the affecting energy of this reading, he's feeling apprehensive about making a decision about his future, about becoming single. Secretly, he fucking wants to become single. Also, he's been dreaming about you. That's the candle. The Lovers. Okay. In his dream, he dreamt that you were like, fuck you, I don't want you. You're like, I'm done with you. And this is making him want to come towards you. He's worried that, I'm getting like a jealousy energy. Is this in the reading? I haven't looked very closely at the reading yet. On this part, I'm getting a jealousy energy though. So it's like, I think in the dream he was jealous and somebody else, I don't know, you were dating other people or some shit like that. And this made him feel upset. So again, he's wanting to come towards you. He's fantasizing about ending his current connection and coming towards you, except there's a stronger sense of urgency. He was kind of already thinking about it before, but now he's feeling a stronger sense of urgency, like, oh shit, what if Carla got married to somebody else? And what I was picking up with this Nine of Cups is that he thinks that you don't need him. And he's disappointed that you don't. He's upset. He thinks that he thinks that he has sacrificed the connection with you. He feels like he's being reckless. He's being reckless. Okay? You know what I'm saying? Like, he feels like he was being reckless. And by taking too much fucking time. With the Island Time and the Reckless card. Okay? That's so crazy how I picked it up like that. But it doesn't really say it that clearly, but it's like they told me as soon as that Nine of Cups came out with the Ten of Cups reversed. Because he thinks that you're fine without him. You know? Exactly. But at the same time, he thinks that you're totally happy without him and that you don't need him at all. And that whatever, you know? Do you know what I'm saying? So he's feeling a lot of pressure. He's nervous. He's starting to second guess his behavior. I'm getting like an energy of him hoping to run into you somewhere. He wants to get together with you. I feel like he wants to meet somewhere. I'm getting like this energy of him wanting to sneak off and meet with you. But he's afraid. He's shy. He's feeling shy. It's like an energy of him kicking himself for letting you go. He's really frustrated. But he wants to attract you. He is trying to like focus on the solution. And he's wanting to make a choice in love here with the lovers. And that is to walk away from his current situation. He's going to just be like, there's like an energy of him almost like getting her to kick him out or something. He wants to take a vacation from her. His energy is walking away from her and taking a vacation with you. Like just wanting to get away from her and just focus on you for a little while. Wait, what is her sign again? You're Libra, but and he's Leo, but what's her sign? Can't remember. Is it Cancer? Or Gemini? Cancer, I think you said. No. No, what is her energy? The pregnant chick. Right. I don't know if she already had the baby or not. Capricorn? I'm trying to figure out whose energy this is. I'm going to clarify it. Clarify the Queen of Cups in the reverse. Who is this? Him. It's him. Okay. King of Wands. So he's at rock bottom, wanting to have a fresh start. Having faith in the situation, wanting to be vulnerable with you and take action. You are considered an addictive relationship to him. And it's like friction, sarcasm, false apologies. I feel like it's like he's wanting to make amends. So something's going on. Do you want messages or something? I think you said before. Let me know what you want your quick reading to be. you want your quick reading to be, Carla? You know, should you call him? I don't think so. Because you not contacting him and him thinking that you're not available is what's pushing him to come toward you. So no, I wouldn't call him. No, we're not. We're not doing halvesies. Please tell me, what does Mike want to say to Carla? What does he want her to know? What does Mike want to say to Carla? What does he want her to know? What does Mike want to say to Carla? What does he want her to know? I could see us growing old together came out. What does Mike want to say to Carla? What does he want her to know? What does Mike want to say to Carla? What does he want her to know? What does Mike want to say to Carla? What does he want her to know? Excuse me, by the way. What does Mike want to say to Carla? What does he want her to know? Underlying energy. The karmic hates you. How could you want to be with me after everything I've done? I'm afraid I will lose everything. I imagine kissing you next time I see you. And I should have treated you better. A song came into my head when this one came out. I knew I could treat you better than he can. What's that song? I think it's Shawn Mendes? Yeah, treat you better. Yeah, that came in my brain. All right, we have, I'm always comparing you and the karmic. You're always on my mind and in my heart. I want you to love me. I hate myself for how I treated you. I've wanted to reach out, but then I stopped myself. I want to find true happiness. I have cried many times over this connection. I want to have a secret meeting with you. That's the energy that was coming through in your reading. Wanting to have a secret meeting with you. Wow. All right, Indira. It's your turn, honey. think that he thinks that maybe you're dating other people. I don't know. Maybe he heard about Eric or some shit. I don't know. There's some people who are, I don't want to be interested in, what is the new moon? September 25th. Please tell me, where's the connection headed between Mike and Indira over the next 2 weeks? Where's the connection headed between Mike and Indira over the next 2 weeks, please? Where's the connection headed between Mike and Indira over the next 2 weeks? Where's the connection headed between Mike and Indira over the next 2 weeks? There you are. Hang on, I got a cough. If I cough anymore, I'm going to have to go to the bathroom. Where's the connection headed between Mike and Indira over the next 2 weeks? This is good. Where's the connection headed between Mike and Indira over the next 2 weeks? More good cards. Where's the connection headed between Mike and Indira over the next 2 weeks? Where's the connection headed between Mike and Indira over the next 2 weeks? The Seven of Swords. If you're going to get the Seven of Swords, you want to get it in the reverse. Trust me. That's a person who is... They could be getting caught doing something, but in this situation, it's somebody who's wanting to do the right thing or come clean. We have the High Priestess reversed, the Ace of Wands reversed, the Five of Swords, Four of Pentacles reversed, Ten of Wands reversed, the Eight of Swords. Make sure you give me Ashley's information. I don't remember if I have it. Like her first and last name and her date of birth. I'll need that candle tomorrow. Please tell me, where's the connection headed between Mike and Indira over the next 2 weeks? Where's the connection headed between Mike and Indira over the next 2 weeks? Where's the connection headed between Mike and Indira over the next 2 weeks? Clarifying the Queen of Cups. We have the Eight of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Ace of Cups. We have the Chariot reversed. Clarifying the Sun. We have the Nine of Cups reversed. Clarifying the World in the reverse. We have the Lovers reversed. Clarifying the Seven of Swords reversed. We have the Devil. Where's the connection headed between Mike and Indira over the next 2 weeks? Because it might take almost the whole 2 weeks for the candle to work. Totally. That's why it's not 10 days. Where's the connection between Mike and Indira over the next 2 weeks? Clarifying the Eight of Wands in the reverse, we have the Six of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Chariot reversed, we have the Four of Cups. Clarifying the Nine of Cups in the reverse, we have the Five of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Lovers in the reverse, we have the Five of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Devil, we have the Tower reversed. Alright, then we have the Page of Wands on the bottom. The Queen of Cups reversed. Judgment. Seven of Pentacles reversed. Wheel of Fortune. Ten of Pentacles. Ten of Swords reversed. Oh, this is some tea. Some tea in it. Where's the connection headed between Mike and Indira over the next 2 weeks? Where's the connection headed between Mike and Indira over the next 2 weeks? Where's the connection headed between Mike and Indira over the next 2 weeks? Where's the connection headed between Mike and Indira over the next 2 weeks? It's on the bottom. Courtship. Yes, let's get that going on. Unexpected income. Gift. Pathway. And great fortune. Looks like the candle's been working. Candle's working. Give Mike the money so Mike can come towards Indira. I'm getting excited about it. Makes me happy when I see something working. I'm trying to figure out what cards to use. Where's the connection headed? I have to go to the bathroom after this. Where's the connection headed between Mike and Indira over the next 2 weeks? Where's the connection headed between Mike and Indira over the next 2 weeks? Where's the connection headed between Mike and Indira over the next 2 weeks? Clarifying the Six of Cups reversed. We have White Wolf, clarifying the Four of Cups. We have Stallion, clarifying the Five of Pentacles reversed. We have Eagle, clarifying the Five of Wands reversed. We have Elephant, clarifying the Tower in the reverse. Oh, we got bunny rabbits. What's Indira going to be doing? There's the connection headed between Mike and Indira over the next 2 weeks. Clarifying White Wolf. We have Stepping Stones, clarifying Stallion. We have Woman, clarifying Stallion with Woman. Clover, clarifying Eagle. Wine, clarifying Elephant. Woman again. Clarifying Woman with Elephant. Geese. Clarifying Rabbits. Head of the pack. Alright, what's on the bottom? Oh, look what's working. Order and Pestle. Stars. Mortar and Pestle. Stars. Falling in love. Emotions. Being attracted. Good. Trying to adjust. All right. It's saying in the underlying energy that he's like suppressing a lot of passion for you. He's willing to win at all costs. He's willing to like let go of some stability because the connection's weighing very heavily on him. But he's having too many limited thoughts at this time. He does feel very passionately, but he's coming at you as a page. Because he's afraid of you being emotional with him. He's thinking about you giving up on the situation. He's afraid that you've decided to give up on the situation. He's feeling like you're fated or destined to come together. Like long term. And it's saying that he wants to be, he's at rock bottom, wanting to have a fresh start with you. He's wanting to end whatever he's currently been doing. You know what I mean? All right. I'm seeing things getting better in this reading. This reading is reflecting positive things. Starting off with you, with the Queen of Cups. You are being a chill Indira, even though it's talking about being nervous about the past. But you're believing, you're getting more confidence, believing in your power. Also, it's talking about you getting guidance. And you're in the process of arrival of getting some shit done. I'm seeing a lot of love coming towards you with the Ace of Cups. I'm seeing you having a lot of sexual energy yourself. A lot of strong emotions. And feeling bored waiting for his ass. They're saying that you're going to break free and that you're going to get together. So he's disappointed, but he's also showing up with this emotional, codependent energy, and he's wanting to come out of the cold. He's starting to get a clear. He's going to start getting a clearer vision for the future, and it's like he's getting an idea of what he could do to develop the connection over time. Like fine wine. Also, it's saying that he is dreaming about you as well. He is dreaming that you are rejecting him as well. I don't know if you're listening when apparently this is a common dream that's going on right now. He's got a lack of closure. This is making him want to come out of conflict, apologize, and get his shit together. Anyways, let's see. He's like he's wanting to come clean about what has been limiting and restricting him. He's feeling a surmounting pressure to do that and to have a new beginning with you. And I don't know, I'm also seeing you guys having sex, all that stuff, but also things starting to get somewhere. I feel like there's going to be some kind of drive to get something done, to get things done. I feel like it's for him to get things done, which is a really good thing. So things are going in a good direction. Or they will be, as long as we keep doing what we're supposed to be doing. Yeah, but he's dreaming that you're going to be like, oh no, sorry, you took too long. I'm too busy fucking this other guy who's hotter than you. It's like, no. Yes, this dick is gigantic. Oh my god, angels would give people dreams like that shit. Oh my god. It's hot, successful, and has a big dick. Oh no, it's my worst nightmare. Yeah. Better get into it before the hot guy with the big dick gets her. They'll be like, hey, how you doing? Oh, too busy on a date with a hot guy with a big dick. No! Yeah, going to Italy. And then after that, the Maldives. Alright, I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Gotta heat my ears right now. Oh, I'm heating my ears. They feel like they got a pop or something, but they're not popping. You know what I mean? You know what that feels like? That's what my ears have been feeling like for days. No, Angela, the list is closed. But I will be back here tomorrow. It's 2:30 in the morning. I gotta go to bed soon. I'm already up past longer than I should do. Month of October, alright. Alright, please tell me, where's the connection headed between Mike and Indira for the month of October? Please tell me about the connection between Mike and Indira for the month of October. Please tell me about the connection between Mike and Indira for the month of October. Please tell me about the connection between Mike and Indira for the month of October. Please tell me about the connection between Mike and Indira for the month of October. Please tell me about the connection between Mike and Indira for the month of October. Please tell me about the connection between Mike and Indira for the month of October. Please tell me about the connection between Mike and Indira for the month of October. Tower reversed, Page of Cups reversed. This is the affecting energy. 8 of Cups, 7 of Pentacles, 9 of Pentacles, Death, 6 of Wands. What's going on in the connection between Mike and Indira for the month of October? What's going to be? What's going on in the connection between Mike and Indira for the month of October? What's going on in the connection between Mike and Indira for the month of October? Please tell me about Mike and Indira for the month of October. Please tell me about Mike and Indira for the month of October. I like this. Fuck yes. Let's get it done. Freedom. Union. Soulmate. I was trying to talk about a great connection. Relationship. Past life. Freedom from the past love. The past life is about the past love. That's in the bottom. Something about career. Career, true love. Devil in the reverse. Please tell me about the connection between Mike and Indira for the month of October. Please tell me about the connection between Mike and Indira for the month of October. Please tell me about Mike and Indira for the month of October. Clarifying the Page of Swords. Clarifying the Page of Swords in the reverse. Nine of Pentacles reverse. Clarifying the Lovers in the reverse. We have the King of Cups. Clarifying the 3 of Wands. We got the 7 of Wands reversed. Clarifying the 3 of Pentacles reversed. We have the Page of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Sun in the reverse. We have the Knight of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Nine of Pentacles. In the reverse, we have the Three of Pentacles. I am picking up there will be the beginning stages of a solid foundation for him to be single. So maybe they'll get a court date or some shit. Clarifying the King of Cups. Maybe they'll have a better idea of what's going on. Three of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Seven of Wands reversed. The Five of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Page of Swords reversed. We have the Hermit reversed. Clarifying the Knight of Cups in the reverse. We have the Chariot reversed. Five of Swords reversed. Ace of Pentacles reversed. Ten of Pentacles. Five of Pentacles reversed. The Moon reversed. Eight of Wands reversed. Seven of Pentacles. Okay. Please tell me about the connection between Mike and Indira for the month of October. Please tell me about the connection between Mike and Indira for the month of October. Yeah, they're bad cards. The bad cards you definitely want in reverse. Please tell me about the connection between Mike and Indira for the month of October, please. Clarifying the Three of Pentacles. We have Mask. Clarifying the Three of Wands reversed. We have Letter. Clarifying the Five of Wands reversed. We have Road. Clarifying the Hermit reversed. We have Geese. Clarifying Chariot reversed. We have Wounds. You can't look at a spread and decide it's bad because there's reversals. The reversals is just information. And the reversals can be good if they're bad cards. Sometimes the reversals, if it's a good card, can mean that maybe they're just going to be very emotional or some shit. It doesn't mean it's going to, everything's the end of the world or something. Clarifying Mask. You just can't judge just by reversals is all I'm saying. Woman. Clarifying Letter. We have Coffin. Clarifying Road. And it is talking about him getting divorced, so that energy is here. So you're going to see negative cards because it's about getting divorced. Clarifying Geese. We have Anchor. And Clarifying Wounds. We have Tornado. On the bottom, we have Archer. Careful aim is what I'm hearing. So a lot of people, they look at the cards and they're like, oh, fuck this bitch, are all reversed. There's something wrong with her or something. You know what I mean? Some people, they get mad if you get reversals. Some people, there's a lot of channels that won't use reversals because people have a negative reaction to reversals. But we need the reversals to tell you more in-depth information. And if you don't have reversals, then it could be like a fluffy reading. But also, say we have the Moon. Hang on, my throat is like scratchy. All right. So say you have the moon, and a reader doesn't use reversals, they get the moon, and since they don't use reversals, maybe the card would have been in reverse, but they flip it around before you could see it, right? So maybe in the upright, it's worse meaning than in the reverse. So they would say, oh, they got a secret from you. But in the reverse, you could talk about them releasing fears or revealing some secret to you. You know, same thing with Seven of Swords. In the upright, the Seven of Swords is bad. It means deception. But if it's in the reverse, the person could choose to do the right thing, or come clean, or confess their feelings. You know, so using reversals is important. You know, there's just as many bad cards as there is good cards. So you want to keep reversals in. But it can definitely make a reading inaccurate. Some readers, they'll know it's a reversal, and they'll still tell you like the meaning of it, but they'll keep it upright to like make you feel better. It's just stupid. It's coddling feelings. Come on, let's be all grown-ups. Let's take our reversals. Okay, so it is talking about him becoming single. Look, the Knight of Pentacles reversed. It's a positive thing. You know, and like I was saying, in the beginning stages of a solid foundation, I feel like you could be getting like a court date or something, or have a better idea of what's going on. There's a lot of pressure here to communicate something to you about him walking away, having the planting of the seeds, the beginning stages, like I was saying, about him walking away from Ashley. It's taken a long time, okay? But it's talking about the ending is going to be successful. So I feel like that in October he'll know what the fuck he's doing. Maybe he'll get a court date or something and he'll convey it to you. The Five of Swords, again, in the reverse is a good thing. In the upright, it's bad. So it's in the reverse. It's talking about him coming out of defeat. A long-awaited, healthy new beginning towards commitment, coming out of the cold. The Moon reverse, releasing fears, revealing what has been hidden, even though he's nervous about it, and planting seeds. All right. So there's a heavy emphasis on the Three of Wands and the Three of Pentacles. Waiting for a solid foundation is in October. Okay? Wait, I'm trying to see if there's any more doubles. Yeah, so for the body of the reading, like there's emphasis on the Three of Pentacles, emphasis on the Three of Wands. To come out of waiting. Look, there's going to be some kind of news or information about his ending to his connection. And I feel like this could help to start improving the situation between the both of you. Again, he's waiting for his ship to come in before making a decision, to stand up for the connection, to come out of conflict with you. See, look right here. So again, I missed this on the Page of Swords is here as well. The Three of Pentacles. Three of Pentacles is with the Page of Swords. This right here, the Hermit reversed. Both Virgo energy. Just like he knows more where he's going. He's trying to get more information, so he knows where he's going. And again, it's still emphasizing he's been waiting to have a solid foundation with you, waiting for his basically for his divorce to get to where he's going to be going, to where it's going to be done, you know. Saying that he's going to be really tired and burnt out and really emotionally sensitive over the delays. He might be out of balance. But over his family situation. So he could be a little bit emotional from his divorce. But that could be expected, you know. I'm seeing his energy rejecting her. Just so you know. His energy is rejecting her. Not you. But the thing is that, again, there's like an element of waiting. I don't know why he's obsessed with like waiting so long, or, you know, them getting divorced first. It kind of seems weird. But somebody be like that. Some people be like that. Yeah, emotionally sensitive. I'm seeing him feeling burnt out and tired and emotionally sensitive, which a lot of people can do. All right, and one more. He's waiting for the divorce or something. He's waiting for something to happen with his divorce before he tries to solidify the connection with you for some reason. It shows up all the time. Maybe he's waiting for Ashley's head to spin around and start spitting out pea soup. I don't know. Most people are like, fuck it, we're getting divorced. I'm going to go do whatever I want now. I know, he's like afraid to piss her off or something. I know, better be pissed off than pissed on. That's what I always used to say. Probably waiting for her head to spin around and spit pea soup everywhere. I know we're going. See, the reason why I want to pick that candle is because it has a Merkaba on it. I guess I could make it like that, but it was the only candle that has black, red, black, red, black, red, black. You know what I'm saying? It has the pattern like that. I could try to just buy a candle like that, but they don't have them. So I happen to have it. It's supposed to reverse it 7 times. So, fuck her. This might really make it where things go in his favor for the divorce and stuff like that. Something. Dress. Oh, are you? I was waiting for you to post your question. Ask what he will say to me. What do you mean? Do you have to keep speculating about that? You want a messages reading? No. You can get a messages reading. Do you want a messages reading or what? I don't understand what's happening. Well, if you want to get messages from him, I can get messages and then we can clarify them. As far as him asking what he's going to say to you on some magical day, I don't think that it's like good to keep asking the question over and over again. I think we already covered what he's going to say. It's not going to change. I don't think it's anything too crazy or anything like that. Well, we've already gone over. You don't remember it? I definitely don't want to keep asking the same question. It's really annoying. Alright. Some stuff might come through with the messages. But I don't want to ask specifically, you know, like, oh, what is he going to say on this some special day? Because, one, it's a really inaccurate reading, to be honest with you. Because, like, the most accurate readings are ones that you're reading current energy. Because it could change. Most likely, though, he's not gonna, I think we got as much as he's going to actually say before. So I don't think that if anything, he might end up saying less, not more. And you gotta, it's like you gotta stop. Like, I'll do it. I'll do the messages reading, but you gotta stop. Like, you are making your manifestation take longer and making it harder. You gotta let go and trust. Like, what is gonna happen when it's happening. No, we could do messages and clarify it, because there may be something nice that will make you feel good will come out. But the thing is that maybe some clue about what he's going through is going to come out or something like that. But the thing is that you have to stop. It's like you're kind of being obsessive with wondering like what he's gonna like say or do or something, when it's going to be fine. You have to have faith in yourself that no matter what happens, you're going to be able to handle it, and it's going to be fine. No matter what happens, you're going to be able to handle it. So there's nothing to worry about. I was like watching a thing. Or some people, they think that they're worried about being in a relationship because they're worried they're going to get hurt, or they're worried about them breaking their trust or being betrayed or something. You can't stop a person from doing that. They're going to either do it or they're not. I mean, and it doesn't matter, you know, if they do, because you can't just go around and living in your life in fear. So you have to radically accept that you're going to get hurt. And that's just part of love. And I said this to my oldest daughter. I don't know, she was like upset about it. I'm like, she was worried about love or something. I said, you know, you're going to get hurt. So, even if you get with someone and you marry them for the rest of your life, someday they're going to hurt you. That's just part of love. People hurt you. That's just how it is. You know, so you just have to accept that you're going to get hurt. And you got to learn to be okay with it. So you can move forward, and you can't live in fear. Otherwise, you can miss out on something really amazing otherwise. All right, please tell me, what does Mike want to say to Indira? What does he want her to know? What does Mike want to say to Indira? What does he want her to know? What does Mike want to say to Indira? But if you worry and you stress over it, you're more likely, if you worry and stress about bad things happening, you're more likely to manifest those things. So if anything, you gotta just be happy with how you are and where you are and how things are right now. Because you are in a good place. Everything's gonna be fine. You're too much like, oh, it's gonna happen now. No, it's fine. You're gonna get there. Okay, you're gonna get there. It's fine. Everything's fine. Please tell me, what does Mike want to say? He's gonna heal and everything's gonna be fine. And plus, if you overcome your ego, then nobody's going to hurt you, because you're going to understand that if a person hurts you, it's not because they're not necessarily trying to hurt you. It's like their ego. It's not their true self. You got to learn how to separate your ego and other people's egos from their true selves. Selves. I'm trying to say the word right. What does Mike want to say to Indira? What does he want her to know? What does Mike want to say to Indira? What does he want her to know? What does Mike want to say to Indira? What does he want her to know? What does Mike want to say to Indira? What does Mike want to say to Indira? What does he want her to know? What does Mike want to say to Indira? What does he want her to know? I'm going to look at the underlying energy. I don't clarify it. I asked my friends for advice about you. I'm not sure if you could ever forgive me. I fantasized about what life would be like if we were together. I'm ashamed of what I've done. And I feel lost. So like I said, we know he's going through something. Let him go through it. Respect his journey. Okay? You gotta learn to respect other people's journeys, even your twin flames. They're never gonna be able to learn their lessons and come and catch up to you if they don't go through shit. The best thing you could do is try to mind your own vibration and try to stay as high vibrating as possible. So to help to bring your manifestation into fruition. I think you hate me. I fantasize about us being together. I don't want to admit it, but I need you. The karmic is always watching. So she's a stalking bitch. I am very sad. Doesn't mean he's sad over you, he's just sad. I think you're mad at me. See? You know these ain't fake. I think you're mad at me. I think you hate me coming out. You know I have like over 200 of these messages. It's like a lot. The karmic and I broke up. Yeah, we know. And I'm afraid you will tell the karmic about us. Oh shit. That is some tea right there. So just to kind of go over what's going on. Now, it's trying, when it says the karmic and I broke up, it's trying to emphasize like about that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know they already broke up. To be honest with you, I wouldn't be surprised if for like 1 minute they thought about getting back together. And it was like, oh, and she probably started acting crazy. And he was like, oh no, fuck that. It's like, I almost got back together with my ex-husband one time. And then he started drooling all over his pillow. And at one time I saw it, and I'm like, oh hell, I forgot about this part of your, the drooling on the pillow. Oh no. I have to deal with it if my twin flame drools on the pillow. I hope he don't drool too bad. I hope he's not listening to this video. Anyways. Or nobody, if anybody's watching this video who knows him, you better not go tell him about no drooling on a pillow. Anyways. I would be with him even if he drooled on a pillow. I just couldn't be with my ex-husband with him drooling on the pillow, okay? There's a difference. Oh my god, but I couldn't. I gotta try and get rid of 2 of these. I'm gonna get rid of this one. And not this one. I don't need this one. Because I kind of want to clarify the other one. Alright, anyways, he would drool a lot when he slept. And I don't know. You know how people have stinky breath when they're sleeping? I don't know. It was like nasty. I fucking, ugh. Grossed me out. I need to put a tampon in his mouth or some shit. I'm being a bitch now. Anyways. That's mean. Trying to figure out what cards I want to do. I think I'm going to do tarot cards and then I'm going to do the other things. Alright. I don't know. It was something about like, we almost got it back together and I don't know, he was like taking a nap or something and he like woke up and I came in to like talk to him for a minute and I was like moving my shit back in. I was like moving my shit in. And then like he had drool and it was like and then I moved back out. Is that awful? Oh, that's probably. I literally couldn't do it. It wasn't. It was like that day I was like, oh fuck, I can't. It's not just that. There's other stuff too. The issue was is that, you want to know what's really fucked up? The issue was is that I knew I was going to die. And can you imagine if you knew you're going to die, but you don't know how you're going to die, but you know you're going to die, or you're going to almost die, but you're going to try to survive it, so you're going to try to like put yourself in the best position as possible that you think that you might survive it. Now, would I have survived it with him? Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. It's hard to say. It's hard to say. I mean, I was still living not far away from there, so I probably could have still ended up in the same hospital or something. But I didn't know. And I knew I was going to die before I moved. So I moved from St. Augustine to Palm Bay. And I knew I was going to die. Like months before. And then it happened. What was it like? It was like from summer until... So it was like from summertime when we moved to Thanksgiving. So like 3 or 4 months. Then I almost died. But that's what my issue was. Can you imagine trying to get with your... Hi, I want to get back together because I think I'm going to die. So I want I don't want to be up shit creek without a paddle. So I'm going to move in. That was awful. But that was a minute ago. Okay. I was like, I told him, I think I'm going to die. And so that's why I said that shit. I told people I'm going to die. I knew I was going to die. What I ended up doing, I did an exorcism. And then I had internal bleeding from the exorcism. So the demons basically exploited something that was already going on in my body. Alright, what does Mike want to say to Endear? What does he want to say now? Please clarify, I think you hate me. I could do remote exorcisms way better, okay? It was my first remote exorcism. It's very dangerous. We have the King of Cups, clarifying the karmic is always watching. We got the Three of Pentacles. Please clarify, I am very sad. Death. Please clarify the karmic and I broke up. The Nine of Cups. Please clarify, I think you're mad at me. We have the Eight of Wands. And please clarify, I'm afraid you will tell the karmic about us. Yeah, the Eight of Pentacles. I knew so much so that I was going to die that for Halloween, which is like a month before it happened, I dressed for Halloween as Death, the comic book character from Neil Gaiman comics. Please clarify the King of Cups. We have the Five of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Three of Pentacles. We have the King of Swords. Clarifying Death. We have the Ten of Pentacles. Please clarify the Knight of Cups. We have the Three of Cups. Clarifying the Eight of Wands. The Lovers. Please clarify the Eight of Pentacles. The Devil in the reverse. I'm going to do one more row. Yeah. I really was fucking all sorts of relationships up when that happened. I'm like, can I move in with you? Can I move in with you? Maybe we should get back together. Maybe we shouldn't. I was like all over the place. But I thought I was going to die. At least I was very honest about it. I'm like, I think I'm going to die. I want to be in the right place at the right time. When I actually went to die, Kevin was awful. My ex-husband, he was awful. Like, my Sean couldn't drive the car I had, and technically I was supposed to have the car that Kevin had, and so I'm like, can we borrow the car, because Sean can drive the stick, and you can use my car, like just trade cars for a little bit, and they kept being like debating about it. Meanwhile, I'm bleeding internally. I'm like bleeding internally while they're debating. Like waiting for him to decide, like in my driveway, to let me have the car. It's like, it's my car, it's in my name, give me my fucking car and let me go to the hospital. Clarify the Five of Pentacles reverse. They almost killed me. I mean, they got the whole Thanksgiving dinner. I cooked the whole dinner and then I almost died. So I made all the food, we were about to eat it, and then I almost died. So then I like let them take all the food home with them. Clarifying the King of Swords. But at least I guess I made the whole Thanksgiving dinner before I almost died. Clarifying the Ten of Pentacles. Four of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Three of Cups. We have the Queen of Swords. Clarifying the Lovers. The Lovers. The Ace of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Devil in the reverse. We have Justice in the reverse. Sean wasn't that much better. He used to stress me out. He would raise my blood pressure and annoy the fuck out of me. And I would like burst, the artery would burst open again, and then I'd have to go back to the hospital. Yeah, if you scroll down on my Instagram, you can find, I don't know, I think I might have the picture of me dressed as Death on there, but if not, it's on my Facebook. And then, but definitely the garbage can full of blood is definitely there. If you scroll down to that. All right. Okay. Okay. I want this one. I took a picture because the first time I threw up blood, I went to the hospital. They didn't believe me. They told me I was having anxiety. You're not bleeding internally. Just go home. You're fine. Here, have some meds. And next time I threw up like over a pint of blood, and then they're like, And then I had to take a picture so they would believe me that I wasn't having anxiety. Please tell me, what's Mike want to say to Indira? What does he want her to know? And I'm like, I want to go to a different hospital. That hospital didn't believe me. I want to go to a different one. So I'm glad I did. And I had surgery. Please tell me, what does Mike want to say to Indira? What does he want her to know? Clarifying the Ten of Swords. We have Dolphins, clarifying the Wheel of Fortune. We have Clock, clarifying the Four of Pentacles in the reverse. We have Letter, clarifying the Queen of Swords. We have Scythe, clarifying the Ace of Swords reverse. We have Lion, clarifying justice in the reverse. We have Wounds. Yeah, I knew it was related to the exorcism because I literally just completed the exorcism. I had been up all night doing the exorcism when it happened. So, the people live in Australia. And they're like, I'm friends with all these people still on Facebook to this day. And if I ever went to Australia, they'd be like, come here, hang out with us. They would want to have a whole thing. I probably could stay at their house. Clarifying dolphins. I'm like friends with like 20 of their family members. We have stork, clarifying clock. Unfortunately, the boy who I did it because of a boy. So, but unfortunately, he did pass away a few years later. Clarifying letter. But I did give him a better quality of life before he died. Clarifying scythe. I was doing it for a teenage boy. And clarifying lion. He's being like really badly attacked. We have cross and clarifying wounds. They didn't have access to anybody who can help them. We have writer. So we have woman on the bottom, a lot of emotions, and a diamond ring, and wine. So it's like over time, it's trying to say there's a lot of emotions, but over time, there would be like a proposal, things going to the next level, marriage, over time. See, the wine is about things developing over a long period of time, like in the process of arrival. But there's all this worrying and stuff, which is like deteriorating, basically, is what it's saying. The situation maybe making it take longer. Oh yeah, it was like I had the internal bleeding within like 4 or 5 hours of the exorcism. So I kind of left myself vulnerable, to be honest with you, and I was already being pretty demonically oppressed. So, all right, you ready? I want to read this underlying energy. 8 of Swords reversed, Queen of Cups. That's you. 6 of Cups. So the 8 of Swords is, this could be you. It could be either telling you to do this or something you're going to be doing. The 8 of Swords is coming out of a victim mentality or limited thoughts. Okay, this is for you. About the past. And it says walking away from some kind of commitment. Now, this could be related to you or you thinking about the past of him walking away from his commitment. Could be trying to say one of those things. Just whatever you feel like is most likely it is probably going to be it. So just grab that one. Okay? Like listen to your intuition right away when it comes to that. Okay? So I think you hate me. So he thinks you hate him. Now he does have a lot of love for you though. With the King of Cups is showing that he has a lot of love for you. The 5 of Pentacles, he's wanted to come out of the cold. He doesn't want to abandon the situation. But he is feeling this 10 of Swords energy. So betrayal, rock bottom. I do feel like that he wants to transform the connection with the dolphins. He wants to communicate. Okay, he wants to work together. He wants things to go well. Okay, so it's good that he says that, you know, it's good that he acknowledges that he has got a lot of love for you and everything like that. And he wants things to improve. But we got the karmic is always watching. She must be there like regularly or something. He's like trying to think logically. Perfect timing. She must be like there pretty often lately, like being around. I think that is why, and I think that the reason why, what I'm picking up about this is that she's been around more often. Not saying they're together or nothing, but I think he's been trying to see his daughter more, and trying to work things out about her, And so because she's around all the time, he is not, you know what I'm saying? Like, he's not trying to be having you over or anything or have anything going on because he feels like she's always like watching or showing up or doing, you know what I mean? Maybe he's been seeing his daughter more often lately. Because I am getting an energy of her just being around more often. Alright. That's what I'm getting out of it. And you do, like, I'm hearing that your messages help to lift him out of negativity. Because he thinks that you're mad at him. And he thinks that, I'm hearing like that you hate him. But, I mean, that card says that, but they're saying something. Let me concentrate for a second. He's feeling a lot of really negative feelings towards himself currently. And he thinks that nobody really cares about him. Nobody's thinking about him. Nobody gives a fuck about him. So, in his world, his perspective is that everybody is self-centered and cold and just wanting shit from him and not really wanting to be there for him, not being very supportive. He doesn't feel very supported. That kind of thing. It says, I am very sad. He's sad over the ending of his connection, death. He's very sad over the ending of what? The Ten of Pentacles, which is the family. I don't feel like he's sad over the ending of his wife as much as he's sad over the ending of his family. And he's like letting it go. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm reading here. Writing, communication. It's saying that's why I feel like he's not communicating, even though he is attracted to you. It's all there. But it's like, I don't know. He's just generally, he's like I think we said this before, like he's grieving the loss of his family, like being able to wake up every day, take care of his child, see his child every day. This is why we're careful about who we get knocked up with. It's really important. I tried to co-parent all 3 times really good. I never would take the child away. I'd always make sure the child got to see their father as often as the father would do it. If the bitch wanted to come over every day, fine, come over every day. If I'm with somebody and they don't like it, they can go fuck themselves. I don't give a fuck. I'm not gonna, my kid always came before other people, So you have to understand that too. I think you do. Okay. I'm not saying you don't, but you have to remember he's going to always put his child before you. He's putting his child before himself, so. You wish he felt like what? The karmic and I broke up. The Knight of Cups, 3 of Cups, Queen of Swords, Scythe. I don't know. I think that something may have happened with them. I think that, I don't know. It's almost like maybe they broke up in the sense that maybe they kind of try to reconcile. I don't know. It's got some romantic energy. The Knight of Cups, which is her, getting together and then being a bitch with the Queen of Swords and cutting his dick off, basically. I hope he has a dick next time you see him. That's her energy. Mm. Oh, people coming over? No, no, like if my person who I was with currently had a problem with my ex coming over to see his child, I wouldn't, I would be like, if they don't like it, they can get the fuck out. I don't care. I'm not going to deprive, see, I had like exes who would like, my oldest daughter, as soon as her father got a girlfriend, like one day he was supposed to come over. And he was coming like 4 days a week or something. And he couldn't take her because he was abusive. Like he had a temper. If I could watch him, I could make sure he didn't do anything to hurt her. So he was not always abusive, but he was abusive. Like I left him because he was hitting me. And so he didn't get visitation. But I still wanted him to still be able to do something with her, but not without me watching. You know what I mean? So, and then I went to actually start to build something with him, and the first time I let him take her, he went and did shit I told him not to do. And then he took her for like a whole fucking day, like all day and night. So I was like, fuck you. So I'm like, you blew that shit. But, it was like before that they made visitation, court order, all that stuff. But also there wasn't a child support order either. But as soon as he got a girlfriend, he was supposed to come over. He didn't show up. I called him up like, we had cell phones at least back then. It was a long time ago. It was like 2001 or 2002. And I'm like, I kept calling and calling, and he finally answered the phone because he was supposed to come over. And he wasn't coming over, and we were like not doing anything, waiting for him to come over because we already had plans to do something with him. And then he didn't come over. I'm like, he finally answered the phone. I'm like, hey, what are you doing? Are you coming over? He's like, no, I'm not coming over. I'm like, why not? I'm like, what are you doing? We've been waiting for you. And he's like, I'm in West Palm Beach. I'm like, okay. What are you doing in West Palm Beach? I'm with a girl. And I'm just like, why don't you just like, before I started waiting all day, the adult thing to do is like, hey, I met a girl and, you know, I don't want to make you wait all day for me and I'm going to go on a date. How about just fucking say that? You know, that's all you have to say. You don't have to be all weird about it. So he was weird about it. And then it's like, as soon as he was with her, he was gone. He never came back around anymore. His girlfriend was very, very jealous of me. I was much better looking than her, and her ego could not handle it. And like she even said, she got like high or something one time and told me all this stuff, and I don't know. She was like weird. Anyways, she was very, very jealous of me. So she was a wedge between him and his child. So I don't think you would ever do that to him, and you know, but you know, people do that. So you don't want to do that. And I was never going to be that person that was like that either. You know what I mean? So I feel like, you know, it kind of feels like either they were trying to be friends or something. Something was going on here with the Karmic and I broke up, and this could be fairly recently, like within this last month, where something happened. And it's like, it could have been romantic. Like, I don't want to upset you or nothing, but I mean, I gotta tell you what I think it's trying to say. And what I think is that, I think before I told you that, I think she was trying to manipulate him emotionally. And he was like wavering there for a little bit. I don't know if they had sex or nothing. But, and then she cut him off. Same thing happened with my second husband. As soon as he got a girlfriend or something, he was gone too. It was like 2 or 3 years later, but like he got a girlfriend and it wasn't like that. He got with this one, and she's just been awful ever since. She's a Taurus, awful. She's like crazy. I think she might have killed her ex with an overdose. All right, I think you're mad at me. 8 of Wands, the Lovers, Ace of Swords reversed. So you're showing up how he's perceiving you is that you're devoted, you're loyal, you have conviction in this connection, you're being loyal to him, and I think you're mad at me. I don't know, it's almost like the Lovers trying to make a choice in love about seeing each other. Ace of Swords reversed. If he even thought for like 1 minute, like, I don't know if he like tried to date her and try to get something back with her or what. It doesn't feel like he like it got really, really sexual or anything. It's like they tried to get along. Maybe they went on a date or something, or they just had some kind of outing. Just trying to, like, because it could have been friendship because of 3 of Cups, is what I'm saying. They could have went to some kind of party or celebration, and it's like, I think that he knows that he either thinks that you're thinking this because you have been afraid of it, and he could be picking that up intuitively. He could be, feeling guilty. You know how people, when they're guilty, they know. Yeah, she cut him off. She was just being a bitch again, and he had to walk away. She just started being a bitch. But, that's good for him. He needs to learn that fucking lesson. Learn it. Yeah, she cut him off with a scythe. I don't know if you can see it that clear. Looks kind of blurry. I can't get it to focus on it very good, the words. But it says, sudden, unexpected, accident, cut, release, harvest, liberate, shock, surprise, a reckoning. So, something happened suddenly. I don't know. I don't think that it would be saying this for me for. It's not impossible that it's saying this for me for. It's just that it's just a fine time for it to be bringing up right now. Because if he was thinking about trying to get back with her, or even trying to buddy up with her, he's gonna think that he's making you jealous. He feels like he's perceiving you as loyal, and he was thinking about making a choice again in love, which it was kind of showing up in his reading before. It's definitely the Ace of Swords. He was not. There's a lack of clarity. Okay. You're talking about, I'm hearing misinformation, but it's actually more like coming off like a lie. I'm afraid you will tell the karmic about us. The 8 of Pentacles, the Devil reversed, Justice reversed. Damn. He is afraid of you telling her. Kind of want to pull more on that. I don't know. I think he's been fucking with her a bit. I think that he was, again, like, he is perceiving himself as a martyr to take care of his child. You have to understand that. If he does anything to be with her, it's not because he wants to be with her. It's because he wants to take care of his child. And not that long ago, like last week or so, he was, the energy was showing up that he was like going to basically sacrifice, or thinking about sacrificing himself. But it's like with my ex-husband's drool, You know, she started drooling and he couldn't handle it no more. And that ran him back out the door. Should not have drooled on the pillow. That's gross. I'm going to pull some more cards on that. Clarify the Eight of Pentacles, please. Clarify the Devil in the reverse. Clarify the King of Pentacles reverse. Clarify Justice in the reverse. Clarify the Hermit in the reverse. Clarify the Hangman. He's trying to get some kind of information from her. Clarify the Hangman. It's like information. You go over to his house, right? When you visit with him. Clarifying Page of Wands. Why is he afraid that Indira will tell Ashley about him and her? Why? It is related to his child. Clarify the Two of Wands. He's like afraid he's never going to see his child again. Clarify the Two of Cups reverse. And to be honest with you, clarify the Queen of Wands. I don't know. It's like they're getting divorced. But he's like, what is this? I'm trying to explain it. It's like he is maintaining some kind of illusion that he likes her more than what he really does, to try and manipulate her to give him a divorce and to see his child shit. You know what I'm saying? Because he wants to, because of family and wanting to move forward. It's almost presenting like he tries to act like he wants to work things out with her, but like they're getting still divorced. I don't know, it's really weird. He's trying, basically, he's afraid of her. And she's fucking crazy. And he's trying to kiss her ass, basically, so he can see his kid. It's really awful. Oh, God. You can always count on her drooling on the pillow. She'll do it every time. And he'll go run. If you do go over there, you might want to leave a present. Have you ever left anything at his house? Time to leave some sexy panties somewhere. Show him down in the bed. Leave some hair. Leave some hair in the shower. I don't know. She might have already saw some shit. There's probably some article on it or something. How? Or video, YouTube video. best ways to leave hints that you really are the next person coming in there. Yeah, he does. Yes, he does think that. Yeah, that's part of it. But he's really afraid. What do you think? Okay. I think that I personally think that he kind of goes back and forth in his mind, and he keeps her kind of on the fence, but they're still getting divorced and everything. I think though that he still kind of goes back and forth though a bit, and I think that I don't know. I think he goes back and forth a bit, but I think that she always does stuff to like solidify it being over. She's like naturally very abusive. You know what I'm saying? So do you think she rubs it in his face like we are done? To some extent, yeah. I think she does something like that. But at the same time, she also kisses his ass here and there. Oh, you want to be like she thinks that she's. That's gross. She's like really mentally deranged or something. Something wrong with her brain. But part of his fears is that he feels like he deserves for you to. He thinks that. You know what I mean? Like he deserves for you to do that, for you to tell her stuff and to make her mad at him. You know? I don't know. I don't think it's healthy. Okay? I think that I'm not saying he's a complete victim and he should know better. But at the same time, he's kind of going through some kind of mind fuck. She is totally mentally fucking him over his child. That's the main thing that's going on. Yeah, you could, basically. But I promise you, everything that he's doing is not because he wants her, or he loves her, or that she's a pleasant fucking person. Because anything that he's doing, anytime he's even got back with her, he doesn't like her. She's an awful person. and he tries to manipulate her to get her to do whatever he wants for the time being, because he wants to see his kid and everything like that. I think he's just trying to get through to the divorce, to those court orders. So if she doesn't abide by the court order, I think that he's trying to be nice. So if he can get on her good side, she will agree to shit. I think that's a large part of it. And I think that part of him is he's terrified of never seeing his kid again. He's sad about losing his kid. And he's grieving it. It's like, it's a little bit like, not exactly totally, but it's like in a different way. It's hard to explain it. But it's like your child died. It's like you're losing your child. Because it's like you're losing your rights to your child, which is something that most parents, as long as they're with their spouse, they take that for granted until they're not with their spouse anymore, and then you lose rights to your child. It's really disgusting. I don't like the whole breaking up process. I don't think people should stay together, but I also think that people, unfortunately, people are going to get together who shouldn't do, but this is why it's so important to not have sex and not be with people who are not, even though sometimes you don't know, you could think that it's going to be great. I mean, the first couple of years that Kevin and I got divorced, we co-parented fine. Everything was great for like 2 or 3 years. And then I almost died, and then I almost got back with him, and then I didn't get back with him, and then I think that totally fucked him up. And then he went and got a girlfriend, and then I mean, I hurt him, obviously, because I almost got back with him, and then I didn't, but I was very clear. I mean, I didn't have sex with him, I didn't kiss him, I didn't try, I wasn't trying to be like that, but, I was just not in a very good place mentally, but thinking I was going to die and all that shit. And I don't know. I think that just pushed him, and then he hated me after that. And then, well, he didn't hate me. He still wants me. I think he still wants me to this day. The problem is that he resents me because he lost me because I'm the best thing he ever had. That's the truth. Okay, but the thing is that, I don't know, he probably blames himself or something. But he shouldn't, obviously, because I was not in a very good place mentally. I was somebody who was like really abused. I had a lot of shit that needed to be healed. I didn't know how to react to shit. I didn't know what to do. I didn't know what the right thing was to do in that situation. And, obviously I never acted like I was perfect or something. I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. I was basically running around like, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what to do. You know what I mean? And so, but he decided to be vengeful. So he wanted revenge. So he acted like everything was fine. And then I wanted to, it was like we were having it was like Obama. So we were having, like a recession. And I couldn't get a job. I wanted to get a job. So I'm like, fuck it, I'm going to move somewhere that has jobs. And at the time, I didn't have an issue with any exes or anything like that. I could move wherever I wanted. And then Kevin, he's actually from California, so I wanted to move to California. And he said, yeah, he wanted to move to California too. So the plan was that I was going to move to California, and he was going to move to California too, at like a few months later. And either California, or he was going to move to Arizona because his grandmother is out there and she was going to die, or he was worried that she was going to die, and then he wasn't going to get to see her anymore. It was his only last bit of family other than his dad. So he made all this plan. He gave me money to go to California, and I get there. Like, I had saved money too, but he gave me additional money to go. I get there, and I get a place, and then he's like, fuck you, I'm not, he's literally like, fuck you, I'm not sending my kid there. After he just made that plan and all that stuff. And I'm like, what? Like, he wasn't going to do it. Like, everything he agreed that he would do with me, he's not going to do. So, then I had to go back to Florida, like within a month, and then I almost didn't have quite enough money to get all the way to Florida, and then and Sean gave me some money, and then I tried to get a job in St. Augustine, and then that didn't work, and then I ended up moving in with my friend. You know, it was just like a big mess. He basically left me homeless, and I wasn't abandoning my child. I wasn't gonna. He was hoping I would go to there and I would just abandon my child, but he made me and my oldest child homeless because he decided to like fuck us over, basically. So, and I wasn't moving there to abandon my child. I was moving there to try, because I didn't have anybody, and, you know, it was before, like, YouTube was anything. It was like, there wasn't all this social media and shit. Social media was just starting. You know, there wasn't all these opportunities that there is now, right? So, I was going there. I was going to do really good because, like, I was there not even, like, 2 weeks and I already had multiple gigs for singing. I was getting jobs for singing. I was, like, getting a job, and I was going to be doing jobs for singing. So I had, like, prospects and everything. I moved to San Francisco area. And then, you know, I had to leave. I got really lucky. My landlord was really nice. He gave me all my deposit back, even though I was only there for a month. Yeah, but to be honest with you though, I got really lucky. I met a lot of really nice people while I was there. I'm actually still friends with one of the girls that I met who was my neighbor when I was there. So I got really lucky, but at the same time, I got really fucking lucky. So I'm very grateful, but still, I was like kind of nauseated that he fucked me over like that, because it was like he was like one of the people that I like trusted the most in my life to not do something like that, and then he did that. So it was like, it made me like throw up because I trusted him so much. And I don't know, I think it's because, yeah, he's talking about moving to California. Maybe the girl didn't want to move to California. Yeah, it was really, really upsetting. And it was like a plan. We had made a plan. I was going to move to California. He was going to move back out to California. You know, it was like a plan we made. He was like excited about it. I think the girl he's with made him change his mind. And then I think that because he's like really like, he's like one of those people who just like does whatever everybody else tells him to do. So, because when I first started doing it, like he was really, like he was legit, he's not a good actor. So he was legit excited about it. He wanted to move out there. He was excited I was going to move out there. He's going to get to be close to his grandmother. And that's why he gave me the money to go out there. And then right before I left, he started dating some girl, and I guess she did not want to go out there. That's probably why. And then he's one of those people who just, okay, I'll just do whatever you want me to do type of thing. But, yep. So, it's really, really important, though. Yeah. Because she was like a huge problem, like the whole time, even after we came back. She's a mega bitch. You know? And, I don't know why he's with her. He's, like, been engaged to her for, like, 10 fucking years. They're, like, never getting married. I don't know. He had some bad things happen, too. He, like, married this girl, and they were, like, married, and they had, like, a $25,000 wedding or some shit. And then, she annulled the marriage, like, a couple months later, and decided to become a lesbian, so that probably did not help his self-esteem. Yeah, and then I was going to get back with him, and then I didn't, so I think that, you know, I'm not saying that I was perfect or something. You know, I'm not saying I heard hurt his feelings, okay? Does my child deserve to be homeless, and do I deserve to like lose my child forever? No. You know, I don't think it deserves that, but you know, obviously I always own that I did that, and I always apologized for it. But yeah, he got with that girl, and he just like whatever. I was just too fucked up. I was too fucked up back then. I was like not. I wasn't like crazy, but I was like. I wasn't stable enough to. I didn't know what I wanted most of the time because I was like trying to heal things and everything. I just didn't know what the right thing. I was always trying to find the right thing to do, and then on top of that, I was trying to like do whatever the angels told me to do. So I was like, all over the place. I was getting like information from angels and stuff, and I was like, I hadn't really quite started doing tarot reading or anything too much. Like I did a little bit, but not that much, and I wasn't paying enough attention to all the signs I was getting. It was like a mess. It was not easy. This journey has not been easy, okay? But you figure it out. That's why I try to give you guys advice. Don't do the things I did. I made all the mistakes, so you guys don't have to make them. But at the same time, if you insist on making your mistakes, I have to let you make them. But I will still love you when you're done. Because I cannot sit here and judge you because of all the things I did. Okay? I didn't purposely try to hurt anybody, but I was reacting out of fear and things like that. And when you do that, you can end up like hurting people and stuff like that. So I have a lot of where I feel bad for doing that. And then when I have done it, I've apologized for it. You know, like, hey, you know, I should not have done that. I'm sorry. You know, I own it. You know, so I've always owned it. It's just that a lot of people, even if you own it, they don't care. They don't. To be honest with you, they don't care. They're mad that you did it to begin with, and that you made the wrong choice. And then, you know what I'm saying? They're just mad, and then that's usually it. That's where it ends. They don't forgive. A lot of people don't forgive very easily. So, anyways, enough about me. I'm going to go ahead, and I have every message he's ever written me. Aww. I mean, technically, I still have all of mine for my twin flames. I got to go to bed, too. But, yeah. Sometimes we make mistakes, but, you know, some people get mad. Ashley's going to get mad, but she'll get over it. Or not. Oh well. She'll at least be over it by the time his child turns 18. Anyways, I'm going to go ahead and let you go. And I hope you have a wonderful night. God bless.